First.
You need Sudacon?
Where the streets get
No
hot.
need. Thank you.
Where the streets get hot. Ice knows. Where the streets get hot. Ice knows. Where the streets get hot. Ice knows.
God bless our ice officers.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
God bless America.
Embarrassing. You're fucking embarrassing. You're embarrassing. Shut up.
Oh my God.
Take your fucking mic away from her. Don't involve her. You're both fucking embarrassing.
Did you come here for fucking soaking? You're so fucking ugly. You guys are so fucking stupid. You're so fucking hard, bro. Okay, go to church. Shut the fuck up. Es una porquería.
I'm just doing this of everybody. Oh, y'all.
Back and front.
Sorry. All right, guys. So it was a quick Get the live up. We are live outside of Delaney Hall in Newark, New Jersey for the 4th or 5th day in a row. I know it's the 5th day of the hunger strike and labor strike that is happening inside Delaney Hall. This is our 4th straight day here on the ground outside of Delaney Hall. I actually stayed overnight after the live stream. I stayed in my car overnight, keeping an eye out. Figured ICE would come back in the morning, and sure enough they did. They came back at 6 a.m. To take down the barricades, and they made one arrest. We have those videos up on our social, so go check that out. Jordan will be here in about 10 minutes, so smash the like button, share this live stream, get it out there. We're going to be live all night again, and we'll see how this develops. Give me a minute. Give me like a minute, guys. I just got to reset and get my things in order, my equipment. Hold on, we got action. Sorry.
Nice people.
Sorry.
Back the fuck up! Back up! Let's go fucking leave! Fuck! Hey, shut the fuck up! Yo, hold that side. Shut the fuck up. Let him go.
It's not professional to curse. Language, please.
Good job. You're doing it well.
What's up?
You're doing it well.
Bad
Good
tough.
job. You're doing it well.
Yeah, that's right. Better than
Quit your job! Quit your job!
Guys, watch the language too. Potty mouth. You got the potty mouth.
All right, guys. So you have here. We were live outside of this. Oh, ICE is moving. You see, they are pushing people into the street. All right, so they have been using pepper spray. And they pushed, so there's only one way to go. They're going to push them into the street, into oncoming traffic. So this guy in the front here has been pulling his taser all night. Put your goggles.
All right, folks, it's Jordan. I am here. An army of ICE agents just pepper sprayed the protesters that are here. Things have been escalating on and off. and I'm looking at the ICE agents now. It looks like I see some of them have their, looks like batons out, and they're smiling and taunting the protesters. Smash the like button, share this live stream. Whoever's on the live stream now, get some of these clips out, particularly ICE just rushing into the middle of the street. This is day 5 of the hunger and labor strike at Delaney Hall ICE prison. ICE has been trying to transport prisoners out all day that are a part of the hunger strike. This is our 5th day in a row on the grounds here. We've been live several nights. We need your support. Smash the like button, share this live stream. Super chats appreciated. And people right now, so you might not be able to see, but people are in the middle of the street in Newark, New Jersey.
Oh my God. Proud of you now, bitch. Chingo amiga. Una porquería. Chingo amiga. Una porquería.
Can you tell us what precipitated this?
Yeah, they keep pushing us in the street into oncoming traffic. So they're not even stopping the cars, they're just pushing us into traffic. Every time a car comes, they're pushing us into traffic. Forcefully.
Unprovoked.
In the road. Just forcefully. Every time a car comes, they're pushing us right into traffic.
And there's massive trucks coming as they're pushing you.
Yes, and you're right. There's buses, there's trucks, and they're just pushing. Right now, they push us into a car.
Does anybody get hurt?
Yes, people, they tackle people on the ground. They're pushing people. Yep.
You know, John and I were here on and off all day, and it almost looks like they've been kind of eager, like chomping at the bit to get violent. Some of them have been laughing, some of them have been taunting protesters.
Yes, that's absolutely true. They've been trying to taunt us. They called one person gay, to try, and that's not an insult, but they called him gay because, you know, so this is the person here.
They said they didn't like my nails, and they said I don't have a father, which I do have a father, by the way.
They said you don't have a father?
Yeah, they said I'm fatherless. Because I'm out here protesting, and they said that I'm gay because I have black nail paint.
So they called you gay because you have black nail paint?
Yes.
So it seems like they're like intentionally and enjoying taunting protesters in addition to being physical with you guys.
They tear gassed me too. But I'm still out here because I know the hunger strikers inside are demanding freedom. And we want to deliver them the freedom that they are striking for and sacrificing for. They are just innocent people. I'm out here because 15 people on my street got taken by ICE. 15 landscapers. Just trying to support their families got taken. That's why I'm here today.
What's your name?
Willow.
And can I ask you, all day we've been here on and off, and it almost looked like they were like eager, like waiting to go at you guys.
And you know what? Now is the time that they've been going. They've been right on that tear gas spray. They even arrested someone over there. They're preparing to, they're trying to get all the strikers out because they want to break the strike. They don't want the solidarity of the people, but we know that we support them because us and them, we're not different. My family are immigrants. That's why I'm here.
Thank you. By the way, the smell of pepper spray is pretty thick in the street. Hold on, let me put the mask on. By the way, on my way here, I saw quite a lot of police driving, so I think things are going to get more hectic as the night goes on. I saw about 4 or 5 sheriff's cars coming. We are kind of in the middle of the street right now because, look, they're not even allowing protesters to be on the sidewalk. That's why we're in the middle of the street right now, because they have pushed protesters into the street with mega trucks. So obviously it could get extremely, extremely violent, and they're basically leaving protesters with no choice but to be in the middle of the street. And as you can see, protesters across the street. That's a journalist having her eyes washed with water from the pepper spray. So get this out, folks. We need as many people to see this as possible. We are the leading outlet on the ground. The media that comes kind of pops in and pops out, particularly national media. They don't stay here all day. this motherfucker John, our wonderful cameraman, slept in his car overnight. So you didn't miss a beat. And here they come again with the batons. Here they come again with the batons and the violence. They are attacking protesters in the middle of the street. They are attacking protesters in the middle of the street. I just saw them hit one with the baton, and they are saying, "Get the fuck back! Get the fuck back! Get the fuck back!" And this is in the middle of an ambulance in the middle of the street. This is for no reason. Protesters did not provoke them. Protesters did not touch them. They started barnstorming the protesters. And here you can see protesters are forming a human chain. They have the pepper spray out. Smash the like button, share this live stream. Colin, Jenny, whoever's on the live stream, change it. The headline, breaking ICE attacks protesters. Breaking ICE attacks protesters at Delaney Hall ICE prison. And whoever can cut this for social media, please do.
Can I clear something up? So a lot of people are talking about tear gas being used here in outside of Delaney Hall, but there has been no tear gas. It's just pepper spray. They have not used tear gas yet. Okay.
Hold on, we're working on the mic. We're working on the mic. Things have gotten hectic over here, but we're gonna try to fix the microphone.
We got Status Coup News back. What's going on?
How's it going, man? Thank you, sir. Thank you.
We're always here when the mainstream media is not. Status Coup News, always here when the mainstream media is not. Love you guys.
Checks in the mail. Yeah. I saw him at the Luigi trial.
Hold on, let me, what? Fucking spray me straight in the face.
So this is a video journalist got sprayed in the face.
Who's that? Who got sprayed?
Him.
Oh, Adam, you got sprayed?
Like point blank in the face.
Yeah, point blank in the face. All right. So let me also, obviously there's a lot of action going on right now, but while they are not attacking people for the moment, I want to give people a rewind. John has been here 24 hours. I was here throughout the day, went home to take care of the kids, came back. Throughout the day, they've basically been trying to move prisoners that are part of the hunger and labor strike out. They're moving some of them to the nearby Elizabeth ICE prison in New Jersey. They're moving others, who the hell knows where. And essentially what they're trying to do is retaliate against at this point, we don't know. We believe it's nearly 1,000. All prisoners are part of this hunger and labor strike. And they're trying to retaliate against them by moving as many as they can out to break the strike, to break the spirit of the prisoners. They've also retaliated against the loved ones of the prisoners by cutting off visitation for many of the prisoners' loved ones. I spoke with sources earlier. In particular, they were moving some of the female prisoners too. Obviously, media attention has picked up.
Also, two people were taken out in an ambulance earlier.
2 people were also taken out in an ambulance earlier today. So we don't know for what and what the condition was. And I'll say, throughout the day, I was kind of just journalistically eavesdropping a bit on conversations between ICE agents and protesters. And, hold on, we have something going on here. Looks like something's going on over here. So, looks like somebody was interviewing a protester. Is that kind of like a right-wing provocateur? So that's a right-wing provocateur kind of journalist or fake journalist. He interviewed, or I guess you could say was trying to provoke one of the protesters, and now ICE is literally protecting the guy. You can't make this up. ICE is protecting the right-wing provocateur there. Smash the like button, share this live stream, get it out to as many people as you can. Please, please support this on-the-ground reporting, folks. We are one of the only national outlets out here every day. We've been here every day of the hunger strike, and we have been interviewing the loved ones of families as this terror is going on. All right, looks like something physical is about to happen. By my count, I see at least 25 armed ICE agents here. Would you say that's right? I see about more. Yeah. At least in my eyesight, between 20 and 30 armed ICE agents. And what you just saw right there, just so you could see it, that guy walking away is a right-wing provocateur pretending to be a journalist. These folks kind of roam around America, from Minneapolis to Chicago. Nick Shirley, Nick Sorter, all of these clowns. It seems that they are in coordination with the White House and right-wing kind of quote-unquote influencers. And now you have ICE literally protecting them. And you see, looks like something is going on down there. You see more ICE agents coming out of kind of the trailer here. We're heading over. And the protesters on that side have formed a human chain. What time's out? 8:05.
All the world hates the police.
So here they come again. They're pushing protesters into the street. Ambulance there, and now there's more going on. All right, another standoff here right in the middle of the street. ICE agents have their batons out. They're literally pushing protesters into the middle of the street. Protesters are locked arms, chained together, and they're pushing. You just said you got sprayed.
He sprayed me in my face, and I got in my eye, and it really fucking sucks. But the medics helped a lot, so
glad you're all right. Yeah. So the protesters are basically pushing ICE back in a way by chaining their arms together. Okay. So it looks like ICE is about to bum rush. Just trying to get my goggles on. I'm good, thanks. My vision's shitty enough, I don't need to get sprayed. Here's another girl that just got pepper sprayed. I'm putting my goggles on. And by the way, folks, just to show you, this is extremely dangerous. There is mega trucks going both ways on this street, and they are pushing the protesters into the middle of the street with, what is this, 18-wheelers? They're pushing protesters into the street, so people could get killed here. ICE is being pushed back. Smash the like button, share this live stream, get it out to as many people as you can. Whoever's editing and cutting social clips, make sure you send this to our partners at Midas and others. And just to show you the symbolism, quite a few of these ICE armed, unvetted, untrained goons essentially have Proud Boy bandanas over their face. The American flags, some of those are Proud Boy, Blue Lives Matter kind of face coverings. We've seen that in Minneapolis, Chicago, elsewhere. So they're not hiding the type of people they are. I was kind of eavesdropping throughout the day on conversations ICE was having with protesters. and they were gleefully taunting the protesters throughout the day. They enjoy violence. They enjoy being violent against protesters, hurling insults. Here we go. We have a vehicle coming out. All right. So right now you have two ICE sedan, two ICE kind of mini SUVs, ICE agents with pepper spray out, protesters screaming "fuck ICE, banging drums. Smash the like button, share this live stream, and for the love of God, folks, please support us. StatusCout.com/join. Do you see CNN out here? You see MS Now? Fox News? Of course not. New York Times, Washington Post, Reuters, Daily Beast, all the podcast bros. We are out here, our 5th day in a row. We don't have corporate funding. We have you. StatusCout.com/join. And you see ICE being back. They're being backed out. Hilarious. This ICE agent here is saying, "Let's be peaceful," as he's holding pepper spray. You're saying be peaceful while you're holding pepper spray. Can you talk about the symbolism?
Move back.
I'm asking you. You're saying be peaceful while holding pepper spray.
Move back or I'm going to move you back. Okay.
Can you just answer? You want to be peaceful while pepper spraying people? Well, I didn't get an answer.
By the way, this guy on the right here that I'm showing, I believe he was the one that pulled the pregnant woman, dragged the pregnant woman in Minneapolis that time, and he's been pulling his taser all night. He pulled it out twice.
So they travel in packs. They drag pregnant women.
Yeah.
I think you're right. So we covered in Minneapolis. I believe it was this gentleman, or shall we say Neanderthal degenerate in front of us, who dragged a pregnant woman, and as a crowd of bystanders screaming, she's pregnant, he tightened his knee on her back. I don't know what happened to that woman. There was rumors that she lost the baby, but I was never able to confirm.
Revolution! Killer pigs, there's only one solution! Fuck ICE, we need a revolution! Killer pigs, there's only one
I just want to repeat. That guy is literally holding a pepper spray canister as he says, "Let's be peaceful." Can you think of a tiny contradiction there? This is what we're dealing with. Untrained, unvetted, frankly, your high school jocks who got off on being nice to the girl outside the locker room and then inside talking about, "Hey, I'm gonna get her." You know those dudes. So they're pulling out the batons again. They got the pepper spray. They're about to push protesters back into the street. Oh, they're pepper spraying. They just pepper sprayed a girl right in the face. Yeah. I got it in the face. Pretty good, but yeah, these goggles are useless.
Grab my back now.
All right.
Come back here. Just hold on to me. Hold on to my back.
So the ICE agent screaming, "Get the fuck back, get the fuck back."
Hold on to my back.
So they got the batons out again. They're screaming, get the fuck back, get the fuck back. They pepper sprayed everybody. I got it in the eyes.
Setting up a caravan. They're setting up a caravan to go all at once.
So they're setting up a caravan of trucks basically to block protesters. Just so you know, obviously you can't experience it because you're not here. This is an industrial wasteland. It stinks in this neighborhood. Meatpacking plants, sewer plants, and several different types of environmental dumping grounds. So the mixture of the rotting smell and the pepper spray, if you get pepper spray in your eyes, your lungs, plus the rotten smell, it's extremely difficult to breathe. Smash the like button, share this live stream. I wish I brought my water. Oh well.
They'll come around. This?
Yeah.
Are you fogging up too? Looks really
Yeah,
foggy.
I got hit in the eye because it's not tight. So, Johnny is tightening my goggles. So next time they pepper spray, I'm not blinded again. Apologies if I sound muffled. I got a mask on. But gotta protect my lungs and eyes.
Yeah, tell them I was blind while I was shooting that, so sorry if the video wasn't great.
The camera was shaking. John was blind. Put your goddamn mask on. What's wrong with you? Smash the like button, share this live stream. 1,400 watching. We gotta triple that. Smash the like button, share this live stream. Post it on your own social media. So don't just share. Create a social media post on our live stream and say, all hell is breaking loose at Delaney Hall. And let's remember what this is about, folks. These people are out here in solidarity with human beings being tortured physically and psychologically inside. And it's not new. They have been tortured physically and psychologically for over a year inside. All right, ICE is pushing again. He's got the pepper spray out. And by the way, the protesters are in the middle of the street right now. There is zero threat to the ICE agents, so they are just straight up, proactively, preemptively attacking protesters for no reason. We've seen this in Chicago. We've seen this in Minneapolis. We've seen this everywhere. LA, Alligator Alcatraz, DC, Charlotte, you name it.
Ben, sir, I don't know if you want a mask. Sir, I don't know if you want a mask for the tear gas.
And still protesters are in the middle of the street. You have trucks, big-ass 18-wheelers going both ways, and ICE pushing protesters into the middle of the street in Donald Trump's America. And I thank everyone. Hey, man, how you doing?
Good, how are you? Good.
What? Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just want to point out that they're joking with each other and they're laughing and they're celebrating what they do. As we've seen.
So John was just saying, you could see on the faces of ICE, they're laughing, they're giggling. This is like Call of Duty for them. They love inflicting pain on unarmed people. What was your experience during this bum rush just now?
They've sprayed us twice. They're spraying it in people's eyes. They're laughing at them. They're causing pain. And I mean, they're getting paid to do this. As you can see, when he shows the camera back on them, they're having a jolly good time. But the people are out here standing in force against them. We're doing what we got to do, and we're not going to go home.
I also think we should also emphasize they're pushing people into the middle of 18-wheelers driving back and forth. There is trucks in the middle of the street, and they're pushing people pretty much within a couple yards of trucks.
They want to try and get people in the street so they can get the city involved and say, oh, these guys are blocking traffic, they're stopping stuff. So this is their tactic to get the city involved.
Tell me about overall. It seems that they're essentially trying to transport as many of the prisoners involved in the strike out. It seems to quash the strike.
Yes, to break the strike.
You think they're trying to do that basically so that prisoners in other ICE detention centers don't get inspired and this doesn't spread.
Absolutely. We've seen what the government will do to crush something that's inspirational before. That's how we met, right? So when something is inspirational, the government tries to stop it, and this is one of the ways that they're doing it, but we're inside there fighting and we're outside fighting as well, and this could catch.
What does it say to you? It's still just Twilight Zone to me. Donald Trump is literally pushing $2 billion for convicted January 6th insurrectionists to basically give them reparations. Meanwhile, they are abducting husbands while they get diapers for their kids. They're abducting senior citizens in here. There's people, I spoke with someone whose father is 70 inside here, very sick. They have 18-year-olds in here. Isn't that kind of twisted?
No, we've talked about this. It shows the true face of the administration. It's revealed there's no more mask, there's no more veneer, but it also shows the true will of the American public and that we're going to fight this. We are at a pivotal point in American history, and the people, the proletariat, are rising. They're rising to the occasion. So they're going to do what they can to try and put it on the media that this is inevitable, that they will win, but we're showing that they're losing war after war, that they're losing struggle after struggle, and this is a part of it. I got to get back out there, but it's so great to see you as always.
Tell people your name.
You know, I can't say anything. I can't say what I am right now.
Go ahead. Yeah, a lot of people don't like sharing their name. All right, here we go. As you see, they're just bum rushing people now. Where are you? They're chasing people in the street. They're chasing people in the street, across the street. We're running. As you can see, ICE is bum rushing this guy here. They're chasing him on an old rail line, it seems. I'm with you. So we're following. They're literally chasing protesters on an old train line or an active train line. I can't tell. This is getting extremely dangerous, folks. ICE just literally rushed back.
They don't want you here, ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE!
Woo, that was hard because my glasses fell off. All right. So after, here they come again, pepper spraying people. So they're pepper spraying people, pushing them into the street, chasing them on a train line. I don't know if it's an active train line. I don't know if it's an active train or an old train. It's really a modern marvel. No one has been struck by a car yet. And you see some ICE agents here now pulling others back. And here they're running again. These people are reckless. Absolutely reckless. They're attacking people. I'm looking for my cameraman now. I don't see him. He's tasing this guy. They're tasing this guy. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 batons, pepper spray, and they just tased him.
Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Grab my back.
They're picking him up. Hey, we're journalists!
Stop pointing at me.
So that ICE goon just threatened John and me. Yeah, back up into the middle of the street. That's a great idea. Great idea. Smash the like button, share this live stream. John and I, it's very hard to stick with my cameraman because they're bum rushing us and my glasses have fallen off twice now. And now they're attacking another protester. Is that the guy?
Same guy they tased.
So they tased this guy. I think that's the guy I interviewed. Yeah. So the guy I literally interviewed maybe 3 minutes ago, they tackled, tased, and now have moved back there. This is what's going on in America, folks. The media stopped covering it for a while, but it was still happening.
Fuck.
You alright? You want me to get you water?
Let's chill. Let the things calm down. You have water? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So, they're attacking folks. And just so you know, guys, it's extremely difficult. John has a live view on his back, which is a heavy piece of equipment. He's got a tripod he's carrying with the camera on while chasing to get the shot. It's extremely hard to run with all this on, which he's doing incredibly, and keep the camera still. And on my end, I can't see because I have goggles over my head, and my fucking goggles are pretty foggy. And then my glasses fall off under the goggles, and I'm pretty much blind. So we're doing our best. Sorry if the camera's shaking. But honestly, at a certain point, you have to wonder, is the governor going to send the state guard out here? This is the most...
Well, I mean, we got there after. I heard it, though. Yeah.
This is the most violent it's been in 5 days and 5 nights. And it seems like it's only escalating. And being here throughout the day, I could tell you, they were chomping at the bit. They were chomping at the bit to do exactly what they're doing now. But in this case, I have never seen, I mean, we've covered this ICE terror in Chicago, in Minneapolis, in LA, Alligator Alcatraz, DC, you name it. I've never seen them literally chasing protesters across streets onto train lines or pushing protesters into the middle of the street with 2 ways of 18-wheelers. It's incredibly dangerous. Knock on wood, nobody has been struck by a truck yet. How you feeling?
I'm all right. Burning, tired, out of breath.
John has been out here basically 24 hours.
Live stream, you guys got small ass dicks. Tiny, I saw you. That guy, I saw you. Small dick. I saw you on the live stream. Fuck all of you. Get real fucking jobs, you fucking Nazis. No one in your lives likes what you're doing. They fucking hate you.
What do you think they're laughing while you're saying that?
Because they're gonna come out here and just start pepper spraying because they're bitches. No, I mean, it's insane. Right here, we have this going on. Around the corner, there's shit going on at the Port of Elizabeth for Palestine. You just can't catch a fucking break.
And it seems to me like they're playing out a real life like they think this is Call of Duty.
Yeah, exactly.
They're living out their dreams of just roughing up as many people as they can with no consequences.
What the laughing is. It's the shit talking. It's like the COD lobbies. They can't do anything else. All they have is words and then their weapons. They can't do anything else because they're not fighting for anything that's right and they know it.
They're fighting for that $50,000 bonus.
Which they're not going to get. How much did all that equipment set you guys back? By the way, love Status Coup. You guys do awesome work.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
Thank this man behind the camera. He's been here for 24 hours on no sleep.
I've been following all your guys' shit. I was here on Sunday too. Finally got back out here and...
Well, I don't want to be shameless, but while we're here, why should people support Status Coup?
Oh, because you guys are literally at all of these ICE events around the country when no other news agency is covering it. And then you're still here when they finally get here, too, actually talking to people.
Thank you, sir. What's your name?
Justin.
Thanks, Justin. Smash the like button, share this live stream. We're going to try to get some water, might need something stronger after all this. And by the way, folks, what's really alarming about this is right now it's calm. That could literally change in 5 seconds. Like, out of nowhere, like you see them right now calm, all of a sudden, they suddenly bum rush for no reason. And then Fox News and the right-wing echo chamber says, oh, they had to push the protesters into the street to 18-wheelers. Again, look at these trucks. It's almost nothing but trucks. that they're pushing protesters into the middle of the street. And the right wing will say, well, the protesters should go home. I thought you guys were all about the First Amendment. Or do you skip that one for the second? That you've bastardized, by the way. So it's all First Amendment when it's insurrectionists bull rushing the Capitol to overthrow the government. That's okay. They should be pardoned. They should get reparations. That's what MAGA thinks. But protesters literally standing peacefully, nobody here has guns that I can see. And I covered Standing Rock, and I was honest when protesters were not peaceful. 99% of them were. But I have not seen protesters here be violent. The only violence I saw was protesters throwing garbage at the garbage in response. So,
hey, can you tell Colin, or whoever's, can you see if we got the audio of the taser? I'm really curious because that might be the first time ICE agent has tased somebody.
Colin, if you heard that, see if you got the audio of the taser. Regardless, cut that and try to get it out. Thank you, Colin, Michelle. All right, let's get closer. Smash the like button, share the live stream.
They're eventually going to have to leave, so it's going to happen again.
Who's going to have to leave?
They're going to move these vehicles out, so they're going to come out in force again. They're probably just restocking their pepper spray and everything else.
And now you see the vehicle backing out, and ICE agents again trying to out the bum rush. So they are, again, pushing the protesters into the middle of the street. Now they're backing up. Folks, there is not just a war against Iran. There is a war against the American people, and you're seeing it live on Status Coup. It's been going on for the entire Trump regime, particularly the second administration. All right, we got to reset. I am struggling here because I have to have the goggles on to protect my eyes, but they're fogging up, so I can't see.
Yeah, it's an issue.
If somebody could invent, or if there is an invention for unfoggied protective, please send it my way, because I'm being backed up into the middle of the street and I can't see because the goggles are super foggy. All right, we see more ICE agents coming out. And where they're coming out, by the way, is the back of the prison. This is the area that they transport prisoners out. I spoke with sources earlier. They were in particular trying to move some of the female prisoners out who are part of the hunger strike. We have known and heard that as recently as a couple days ago, a female prisoner miscarried. There have been pregnant prisoners inside that have not been able to get access to an OGBNY, which you obviously need if you're a pregnant woman. They have not gotten medicine. That's across the board. Female and male prisoners have not gotten medicine. They also, last week, we were here when we learned Geo Group, the for-profit criminals that own this prison, who made $254 million in profit last year. Let's repeat, $254 million in profit last year. That's a 695% increase. 695% increase in profit from the previous year because of prisons like this. They served prisoners food with worms. Yes, worms in the food. That's not one prisoner who said that. You had many prisoners sharing with their loved ones that they got served worms. They also got sausage patties that were the color green. And no, it was not St. Patrick's Day. This was clearly expired food, which can carry food that can carry disease. They were getting rotting milk that you literally could only eat, not drink. The milk was so mashed up and rotting. Prisoners have lost, in some cases, 30 to 40 pounds in just a few months here. It is, I mean, I don't know what to call it other than a torture camp, a concentration camp in America. And by the way, you know, I think a lot of people wrongly believe this is just about immigrants. This is not just about immigrants. Donald Trump and his troops and his sycophants and his Joseph Goebbels, Stephen Miller, want to purchase 800 warehouses. 800 warehouses and turn them into this. There's not enough undocumented immigrants in America to fill 800 mega warehouses. You think they're going to stop at undocumented immigrants? They've already killed U.S. citizens. They've already imprisoned U.S. citizens. They've already tried to deport U.S. citizens. I have reported several times on them trying to deport Native Americans who are more American than you or I. This is not just about immigration, folks. And this on top of the surveillance state they are building, on top of the AI data colonialism they are building. Very scary times. And by the way, yes, focus on Trump. I don't know. The governor of New Jersey is a Democrat. She could send the state guard. She could send the state guard. By the way, this prison is a private prison, but it's in the state of New Jersey. And there are health regulations in the state of New Jersey and other states, and there are environmental regulations. So they could fine Geo Group or shut it down if they find evidence that they are serving worms and expired food. And in terms of health violations, depriving medication. I have spoken with sources about that. They're asking, where are the inspectors from the health department, the environmental department? Or is the governor, who is, to be fair, very popular here so far, is she just afraid to go to war with Trump? I mean, they could shut down this prison if they have evidence that they're breaking state health and environmental guidelines. So let's not just focus on Trump. You know, there's a lot of channels that only carry the water of Democrats and only carry the water of Republicans. I think they're all corrupt. We'd be a lot more profitable if we just picked a side, but I'm here to tell you there's no blue team, there's no red team, there's one fucking color in this country and it's green. So, are the Democrats as bad as Trump? No, I'm not going to lie to you, but you can't defeat fascists with MAGA light. Sorry, can't do it. So, right now it's calm, but again, that could change at any minute. It was calm several times. And I want to remind you, do you know if this rail line is a real rail line?
Yeah, there was trains going.
Okay, so I didn't know. So the rail line that not only are they pushing protesters into the middle of the street with 18-wheelers going back and forth, they literally bum rushed a bunch of protests and tased one on an actual rail line. Who the fuck, do these people have the schedule of when the train comes? Because that could have been a lot worse if there's an oncoming rail tanker coming. It goes to show you these people have zero training, if any. And they don't care. And they've been told they're essentially fully immune and or will be pardoned. All right. See something happening over there? Smash the like button, share this live stream, and please support us. We do not have funding from the Geo Group. We don't have corporate funders. Proudly are independent, and we need support. There is a gazillion channels out there, and they're all basically talking about the same bullshit. And they all claim to be journalists and influencers when they are all essentially talking about nothing and doing clickbait. Very few independent outlets are on the ground with the people because it's hard and it's not sexy work and it often doesn't go viral. We're not just here when there's violence. We're here to interview the people. We were out here several days ago when there was no violence, just to interview loved ones of prisoners, to interview the wife of Martin Soto, who is pregnant with their third child. As she described, worms being fed to the prisoners. We just did a full economic reporting trip called The War Against Us through Michigan, Wisconsin, Illinois for 5 days in 3 states, where we interviewed people who can't afford gas, groceries, childcare, health care. All right, something's about to go down. Hold on. So please support us for as low as $5 a month. Statuscoup.com/join. Statuscoup.com/join.
How you doing, Joe?
I'm good. Yeah, other than...
I have a little bit, if you guys get maced or anything, I got you. I'm a little bit medically trained.
Okay, thank you.
Pull my goggles down.
All right, looks like they're about to start up again, so we're putting our masks on, our glasses. Smash the like button. All right. I'm gonna look real quick. Okay.
How many ICE agents does it take to get laid? Nobody knows because it's never been done.
Yeah, this is a problem. I literally, yeah, this is a problem. I literally can't see. Huh?
I said, just hurry up because it's
I can't wear it. I can't see.
grab my backpack.
All right. All right. So, right.
Yeah. Yes.
Let me see. Nah.
You got it?
Yeah.
Clear shot.
Can you show that?
Yeah.
So, wow, you can see them tasing him and him falling down. Holy shit.
They ran after him, sprayed him, and then, yeah, they got him. Yeah.
Can you send that to me?
I got you. Yeah.
Are you able to send that to an email?
Oh, yeah.
info@statuscoup.com.
Info@statuscoup.com?
Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you. Editor, she's about to send you a clear shot of them tasing the protester and him falling down. Oh, boy. So right now, ICE agents are behind these few cars, few ICE trucks that are part of the wasteful amount of money that these goons are getting. It seems like what they basically do is talk amongst themselves to kind of pre-plan the next bum rush. And they kind of try and justify it by singling out one or two protesters that they claim are too close, even though they're not, and then bum rush a bunch of them. So that's what's going on. And you told me, just so the audience knows, you had a feeling, we were talking this afternoon, that things were going to get violent tonight. Why did you think that?
Oh, just natural for ICE to get violent. It's in their nature.
Yeah. And just so you know, pepper spray, like, it burns your eyes, it burns your lips.
My whole face,
so,
my neck is burning, everything's burning up. Thankfully, I can see still.
Yeah, for me, it's tricky because my glasses to see are under the goggles, and then I have a mask and it's all fogging up. So you kind of have to make a choice between protecting your eyes or being able to see, because you don't want to be blind as you're being backed up into cars. So smash the like button, share this live stream. Let's get it out to as many people as we can. I think we have 1,300 people watching on YouTube, but we can get that out to a lot more people. I'm checking if and by the way, real quick, while it's calm, if you are watching and you have cable news, cancel your cable news subscription, cancel your cable subscription, and pay $5 a month for actual real journalism. Statuscoup.com/join. I might sound like a broken fucking record, but do you see CNN out here? MS Now, Fox News? I do not. And Jersey's not too far from New York City, where they all have headquarters. Okay? Local news comes out here. They literally sit in their cars and come out maybe for a little bit. They don't get into the violence or the action. No. And when they interview people, it's literally for about a minute, and then they cut it down to 10 seconds. And they frame it as, well, there's two sides to the protest, and both are kind of, acting up. What did Trump say? There's good people on both sides? We are literally standing in the street, as we usually are, or in the freezing cold in Minneapolis in negative degrees, Chicago freezing cold, Alligator Alcatraz in the fucking humidity. We are everywhere, while the mainstream media, with their corporations that fund them, like CBS, now owned by Paramount, or CNN, whoever the fuck they're owned by these days, they have multi-billion-dollar budgets. We are scratching quarters together, really, to fund this, to pay our cameraman, that I could pay myself, our editors, our producers. We only have, at this point, 5 full-timers and a couple freelancers. Even some of the big independent outlets have a lot more people than us, and they're not on the ground like we are. I love a lot of them, but let's call a spade a spade. We are the only one consistently on the ground, So you might say, what does $5 a month matter? it matters. The more people that sign up, as low as $5 a month, 16 cents a day, the less we have to worry about chasing clicks, the less we have to worry about how much views are we getting on YouTube, which every other channel is obsessed with, the less we have to worry about sensationalism and substanceless bullshit, and the more we could focus on actual stories that matter, because we have the funding coming in consistently to fund it, not just here but across the country. So what is real, living, breathing journalism worth to you? Statuscoup.com/join. If you can't support us financially, I understand. Like, share, comment. All of you can sign up to our Substack for free. That's statuscoupsubstack.com. All right. Let me defog. Smash the like button, share this live stream. So there's people out here, just you can't hear all the crowd, but they're chanting, how does it feel to work for the empire? People commenting about ICE agents, small, lower regions. And this is just one exit and entrance to the prison. There are other protesters at the main entrance trying to block that exit. They have barriers. We don't want to go over there right now because something could happen over here. We don't want to miss it. And in addition to the action, over the last couple days, we have covered just horrifying stories. I've interviewed wives of hostages inside. I'm trying not to call them prisoners because they're hostages. Gabrielle Soto, her husband was abducted while getting diapers for their 2 young kids. Deborah Gomez, whose husband has diabetes and his blood sugar is dropping rapidly in there. ICE agents have routinely threatened her, including threatening to put their dicks in her mouth. Repeat, they threatened a mother to put their things in her mouth. And they broke her lawyer's window as she screamed. I interviewed a 17-year-old girl who has an autoimmune issue, and she was losing her hair a little bit before her mother was abducted, but it is significantly accelerated after her mother was abducted. She has a wig now because she has lost so much hair. She should be excited for her prom. Instead, she's suicidal because she has depression, anxiety, and her mother was her support system, and now her mother is abducted inside there. The other day, I interviewed a single mother whose 70-year-old father with severe medical issues is abducted inside there. Why? Because some court thing from 25 years ago? I mean, this is what we're talking about. Meanwhile, you have Trump enriching himself to the tune his net worth has gone up to $6.5 billion. They're literally committing insider trading inside the White House, openly. And nothing is happening.
You guys are doing a great job.
Thank you very much.
I've been watching since Minneapolis.
What's your name?
I'm Sean.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's been an inspiration seeing you guys out here and seeing you part of this, you know.
Appreciate it.
Minds. So, yeah.
We're just... All right, it looks like... All right, so they're making a plan right now. Again, it looks like they're going to try to bum rush people. I think they're trying to move these vehicles out, so they're about to bum rush the protesters into the middle of the street again to get the vehicles out. So, put my mask on. Hold my back. They're saying, be like Renee, get in the way. And here we go.
In front of the bus, there's a fucking...
Whoa. Be careful, be careful. Yeah. I don't want you to get hit by a bus. Hold on. So they're pushing protesters into the middle of the street.
Okay. Over here. Turn right.
So they're pushing us back. An ambulance. All right, so now ICE is moving back.
Where the media is.
Show that. So you literally see the media down the street away from all this. That's where the media is. Far, far away. As we're in the middle of the street getting fucking bum rushed into 18-wheelers and protesters are getting tased. That's your American corporate media, folks. As the real independent media are on the streets with the people, risking our own safety.
On the front lines.
On the front lines. Statuscoup.com/join. What are you waiting for, folks? 16 cents a day. Statuscoup.com/join. You might say, Jordan, you're a broken record. Well, Mama said, if I don't ask, no one's going to ask. I am not beyond begging the people. I will not beg corporations. I will not beg sponsors for money. I will beg the people.
Yes. Keep calm for now, and then put them on as soon as they.
By the way, motherfucker, watch where you're going. I don't want you to run into a goddamn 18-wheel truck.
I know.
I'm talking to my cameraman. This guy, when adrenaline is rushing, logic goes out the door.
But tell everybody to watch out for the truck. I was trying to say they're pushing everybody into the truck, the oncoming truck.
I'm just kidding. John Farina, he's the Rambo of journalism. And I want to remind folks, because I know it's easy to lose what this is really about. Obviously, there's violence and action in the streets. The media loves that. There's worse violence going on inside that prison. They are literally starving prisoners, serving them expired, rotting food, depriving hostages of medicine. The overcrowding in there is dangerous. They pack prisoners into small, tiny spaces. It stinks outside here because this is an industrial dumping ground with meatpacking plants, sewage plants. It smells much worse inside, especially when it's hot outside, and it was hot today. They are keeping prisoners up all night. That's what's going on in Donald Trump's America. To be clear, I want to be abundant. These prisons did exist before Donald Trump. Obviously, things have gotten a lot worse under Trump. These ICE prisons existed before Trump, under Democrat administrations too. I know a lot of Democrats and, blue no matter who people don't like to hear it. Obama deported more immigrants than any president before him. So this is not just a Trump thing, even though it's more cliquey to say it's a Trump thing. And right now they're chanting, free them all, free them all. I'm going to get a little closer over here. No. And if anybody watching right now is actually here, if you have a spare bottle of water and can find John and I, that would be very helpful. So you got protesters banging drums and protesters arms chanting, free them all.
Free them all! 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 Free them all!
So they're chanting, free them all, free them all. All right, something else is happening here. We're right into it. ICE agents again. Bum rushing into the street. So again, they bum rush people into the middle of the street, saying back up. They're doing this to try and allow the ICE trucks out. So again, you see this, attacking people. Their ICE agents are saying. So this is a serious standoff going on right now. And ICE agents are flaring their flashlight in the face of protesters, trying to screw with eyesight. And they're doing all this continually as they try and allow and help these ICE mini SUVs to get out. So you see over here, this is one of those defend the homeland white nationalist vehicles that say defend the homeland. And it looks like the presence of ICE agents has grown in the last 15 minutes, I'd say. And they're screaming, free them all, free them all. And you see some protesters kind of keeled over, tired because they're being chased every 10 minutes. And I don't know if you can see it because, oh, you can a little bit. It says defend the homeland on these trucks. And a story came out recently that Christy Nome, I think, purchased like a shit ton of these, and ICE agents literally didn't want to drive them because they were literally becoming sitting targets in Minneapolis specifically. But just think of that, defend the homeland. Defend from what? This is the Call of Duty, Fever Dream, GoldenEye video game these goons are playing out in their pathetic lives. All right, here we go.
Expanding the line.
All right, so so protesters right now are expanding the line. Their arms are locked into each other. And I should point out there are other independent journalists out here. It's not just us. Mostly independent journalists who get paid far too little and outwork the mainstream schlubs that are sitting in their car right now. And so you know, because I was out here during the day, there are protesters that have been here for 24 hours, have not left. So obviously the story is about the hostages inside the prison, but it's also about these protesters outside that are sacrificing their bodies, their time. It's physically draining, it's mentally draining, and they're doing it for people that they do not know. They're doing it for an idea. They're doing it over morality. That's what this is about. I'd love to get some water.
Yeah, let's get water. I need water too.
We're just going to try to get some water. Awesome. Awesome. All right, we're just taking a water break here. Just going to keep the goggles off and cover my face, guys. The reason I'm like holding you so tightly is I cannot see.
No, I know. I want you to hold it because we get lost. We can't split up. Because I think if we would have been closer, we would have got the sound effect too.
Keep smashing the like button. Share this live stream. And I want to remind you of something that I think people kind of forget. Donald Trump has openly talked about he wants to denaturalize naturalized citizens who are here legally. He wants to deport or arrest in America U.S. citizens. He has said, why stop at immigrants? He's openly said this. He said, let's go after those Palestinian protesters and jail them. Let's go after those environmental protesters. And here you see, I don't know if that's ICE or Newark. Here they are. Here we are. All right, they're pushing protesters back. Okay. I see them hitting one with their baton right now. And all this is so they could clear out those trucks behind to get out. And protesters do not know if those are ICE agents in the trucks or they are transporting prisoners in the trucks. Because they have fooled protesters over the last few days. Usually they transport protesters in the white vans, but they have taken one, Martin Soto, the husband of Gabriela Soto. Here we go. You hear people screaming fucking Nazis. And I want to remind you folks, this is the decade anniversary of the Standing Rock protests. How little has changed in America. Just a different injustice, just a different form of fascism. 10 years since Standing Rock, this is going on. 12 years since Ferguson. And this is what's going on in the streets of America. 16 years from Occupy. And some of the same exact tactics, whether the state police, whether city police, ICE. As I was saying before that latest violence, do you really think this is going to stop at undocumented immigrants? Trump has openly talked about jailing pro-Palestinian protesters, jailing environmental protesters, jailing what he deems Antifa. And he has an entire surveillance state network behind him now through Palantir and Flock that is working with the U.S. government, pretty much all departments. So if you think this stops at immigrants, I think you should think again. And right now, ICE agents are going through the trunk. I see them taking out what looks like a thick-ass chain. And also something you need to remember, there's been plenty of reports about ICE agents complaining that they don't have anything to do during the day. They've hired so many ICE agents, and they, I guess, can't find the immigrants they want to abduct. So ICE agents often are complaining, they're twiddling their thumbs. And there's other ICE agents that are complaining because they feel shame about what they're doing, but for whatever reason, stay in the job. They need money, whatever the case may be. So they get off on this. This is why, part of why they're doing this. They get off on the violence. They get off on attacking unarmed, peaceful people.
So what do you get? You got bulletproof vests, 90 rounds of 9mm ammo on magazines across your chest, and M4 that could blow our intestines apart. You see any guns on me? And you go around in those fucking beer cats. You tell people that you're the ones who are the victims. You gotta be on fucking crack to believe that shit.
giving some sort of signal.
So they're giving some type of signal. They're flashing the flashlight up against the pole, and now you see ICE agents coming out into the middle of the street. Again, so same thing they've been doing. They're about to bum rush protesters into the middle of the street so that they can help clear out those trucks. And you see ICE agents screaming, "Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up!" Protesters screaming, "You sick!"
Put the microphone in there.
Play your jobs. Your families are disappointed in you. Your kids will disown you.
Don't kick. You got nothing kick. Don't kick. Nothing but a baton and a vest. Don't kick. Right? You're in a hoodie. Nothing on you. Smile at me. You know it. You know you're nothing. You're nothing. Collapse it right. Collapse it right. Yeah, hide behind him. Hide behind the big boy. Go. I know it. You want to. You're tiny as fuck.
Let's back up and reset.
You gotta love it. ICE agents saying "don't kick" as they're pushing protesters into the middle of 18-wheelers. About an hour ago, one ICE agent with a straight face said, "Hey, we just want peace," as he was holding pepper spray out.
ICE kills kids. ICE kills kids! 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 ICE kills kids!
And by the way, I just want to point out again, I'm no lawyer. This is a private prison, but it's in the state of New Jersey. This is also a public road. So people can stand in the road if they want. And they're pushing people into the public road where there's 18-wheelers going both ways. They just chased somebody, I believe, onto a public rail line. Thankfully, there was no actual rail car going at that time. So these are private goons, a private facility, publicly funded goons pushing people into public streets that the taxpayers here pay for. These people pay for these streets that they're being attacked and pushed into and pepper sprayed. So people are joining the line here. We should point out that there are some U.S. veterans on the line here. So hopefully we could speak with some of them when the action subsides a little bit. Reminder, please smash the like button. Please share this live stream. Super chats are very appreciated. I'm sorry I can't read them at the moment, but we appreciate them. And most importantly, please, if you can, I'm not beyond begging the people, statuscoup.com/join. You can support this for as low as $5 a month. This sign says, without due process, it's kidnapping. And to be clear, there is very little due process involved here. Virtually none. These people were abducted. They were going, in most cases, they were going to their court hearings. They were going to check in with their immigration lawyers. They were following the procedure if they are undocumented and not yet full citizens. And they have been held hostage. And it's not about deportation, by the way, because Trump has said, if they all just sign papers, we'll send them back to their home. We'll even we'll incentivize them and give them $1,000 or whatever it is. A lot of these prisoners inside this prison and other ICE prisons have signed voluntary self-deportation forms, and still they are kept kidnapped in these prisons because it is more money. Every body in each bed is money for Geo Group, which got, I believe, a $1 billion contract over 15 years to operate this prison that they're serving worms in the prison food, serving expired rotting food, serving sausage patties discolored green, serving milk, not to drink, but milk that is mashed up and you can only eat. Prisoners are starving. It is severely overcrowded in there. It is hot. When it is too cold, prisoners have to pay for extra blankets or sweatshirts. Loved ones have to pay. I spoke with a wife, Gabriela Soto. She has to pay nearly $200 a week. That's a working class person has to pay nearly $200 a week to put money into a commissary just to have the privilege of talking to her husband on the phone. So these are all the scams and the ways they con working class people into paying them. They're chanting, quit your job, quit your job. Just looking at my phone to see if I missed anything. One two 5 4 3 2 1 5 4 3 2 1. All right. Reset. We're at Delaney Hall, ICE prison in Newark, New Jersey. It's day 5 of a massive hunger and labor strike. There's nearly 1,000 prisoners, hostages I would call them, inside. Most of them are partaking in the prison hunger strike and labor strike. ICE, not ICE who works inside the prison. ICE agents have gone inside the prison in recent days to talk and basically threaten prisoners to break the strike, threatening them with expedited deportation, among other things. They have tried to talk to the prisoners to get them to break the strike. Speculation, my opinion, I think, because they want to break this strike as quickly as possible to stave it off from spreading to other ICE prisons. There have been other ICE prison strikes at other parts of the country. I covered one a few weeks ago at North Lake Detention Center. That's the biggest ICE prison in the Midwest. There's another one going on in California. Apologies, I forget what part of California. There was one in Pennsylvania, but not as big as this one. The size of this one is very, very large, and it comes after a year of torturous conditions. And you know, even though it's not the wild, wild west like we saw in Minneapolis, ICE is continuing to abduct people all across this country, and we have stayed on it all across this country. We have reported on the ground in LA almost a year ago. For the 2 weeks ICE invaded LA, our colleague Tina Desiree Berg has the quote-unquote less lethal bullet scars to prove it. They shot her in the leg. She did amazing work out there in LA for us. We were on the ground at the federal courthouse in New York City several times as they attacked immigrants and politicians. We've been in New Jersey here. We're down at Alligator Alcatraz in Florida, which is a concentration camp where they are throwing prisoners, including U.S. citizens they had there. They were putting people outside in the sizzling heat of the Everglades for hours with no water, handcuffed to the ground. You heard that right. I think they called that the box, if memory serves me correct. They also had no working sewer system there, so God knows what shit they were dumping in the Everglades down there in Florida. We also were in Charlotte covering ICE and Border Patrol terrorism there, where our cameraman John almost got arrested for the crime of journalistically following Border Patrol. We were in D.C. as Trump did his little National Guard stunt as they twiddled their thumbs and put their thumbs up their ass, doing a whole lot of nothing for a month. We were in Chicago for 2 months. Our colleague J.T. Siskowski, John, did incredible work for 2 months. They got the tear gas, the less lethal bullets to prove it. John basically lived in Chicago. He might as well be the newly elected mayor of Broadview, Illinois. He was out there so long, outside the ICE prison there. Then we were on the ground in Minneapolis for 2 months. We were actually there before Renee Good was assassinated, and then for 2 months after her assassination, we covered. Actually, our colleague JT was supposed to leave the day Alex Prede was killed. Obviously, he did not leave. And John and JT were live for 4 hours in what was nothing short of a fucking American war zone. We did not know if real bullets were going to get fired at any minute. Yeah.
By us.
By ICE, by Border Patrol, by police, who knows. And as you can see, we're up a little bit now, but it's got to be at least, I don't know, 40 to 50 of these ICE agents.
They're not using pepper spray anymore, so I think the tasing was really bad. So they're doing more physical violence now, so no more pepper spray.
And, you know, we can always speculate because we're not inside ICE headquarters and we don't have Stephen Miller on speed dial. But obviously, tasering a protester in the middle of a rail line might get some media attention. So the ICE goons possibly could have been reprimanded slightly. Hey, scale back a little. You know, stop bum rushing people into 18-wheelers and railroad. And by the way, I just want to, you know, I don't think it's dramatic to say it is a modern marvel, and thank God, if you believe in such a thing, nobody has been hit by a truck yet, and nobody was hit by a rail. They're chasing protesters in the pitch black through 18-wheelers and a rail line. They don't know the fucking rail line schedule. So thankfully, a rail line was not going, but there's trucks nonstop on this road, and at least what I've seen 20 times over the last hour and a half, they keep pushing protesters back. And to be clear, the protesters are not bum rushing them. The protesters have no weapons. I mean, the only weapon is the verbal taunting of ICE, which I believe is still within the bounds of law, if we follow laws in America anymore. I mean, this is just straight up attacking people into oncoming traffic, which I'm pretty sure is illegal, but what do I know? And just, again, to put the focus on some of the protesters, John has been out here for 24 hours. I've been on, I was here throughout the day, and then again tonight, I'm seeing a lot of protesters who have literally been here overnight, who have been here for 12 hours. Some have been here for 24 hours. So, you know, obviously, as media, it's very hard to spotlight each individual protester, but there's a lot of people who have been out here all day. And there are people who have been, we've been out here for 5 days, and I see people who have been out here every single day around their jobs or their children. So, and they are, a lot of them, most of them are here without knowing a soul inside. So they are here because what's going on is wrong. I don't actually believe we even have a functioning democracy. I don't think we had a functioning democracy before Trump. I believe we live in the United Corporations of America. That's why I always say it. By the way, get your United Corporations of America shirt at the Status Coup store. Just saying. But I believe we live in the United Corporations of America. Princeton did a study in 2014 that said America is an oligarchy, not a democracy, because the majority will almost never gets passed through policy. Policy is almost always for the minority will, which is the oligarchs. All right. Getting off my monologue, we're going to go down as John has a good instinct for when things might pop. Smash the like button, share this live stream, get it out to as many people as you can.
A lot more of them have their helmets on, and they're more messed up now. So maybe pepper spray is coming, but definitely more violence is coming.
So that's John Farina behind the camera. And to remind you, I mean, we're staying over here, but there is another entrance exit a little ways down that other protesters are there with barricades, because the point of this protest is to stop more prisoners from being re-abducted out of this prison and moved to God knows where else. So there are other protesters at the other end. There's actually 3 entrances and exits. This is one. So yeah. And ICE agents have literally been standing there like fucking Call of Duty SEALs all day.
They're lining up. They're getting ready. It's like predicting a fucking rainstorm. It's what I do all day. Watching the clouds come together.
Support Status Coup so I can pay John Farina more. Statuscoup.com/join.
People in the entire journalism industry in this country.
Can you say that one more time?
You one of the only respectable people in the entire journalism industry in this country. I want you to know that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do you notice that a lot of the mainstream media are literally sitting in their cars? They're not actually out here?
And yeah, and they like to spin it each time they come out, every which way but the way that it is. That's all I got for you.
Thank you. By the way, we're not paying these people to say this. They just love Status Coup because they constantly see us. And we saw this in Minneapolis. We saw this in Chicago. Time and time again, the people appreciate real, living, breathing journalism on the ground with the people. Justice journalism. The beautiful thing is, when you are not indebted, when you are not chained to a corporate parent company, to oligarchs funding you, you're liberated to actually cover what matters and cover it the way it should be covered, which is on the ground, gritty, guerrilla journalism. And to tell it like it is, not to be a fake neutral robot like the rest of mainstream media. The mainstream media is not neutral. They're all biased. All of them push propaganda fed to them by political advisors, by politicians, by pundits, and frankly, advertisers. A lot of what you see on the news is just propaganda fed to them by the political class, the corporate CEOs, political advisors, pundits, lobbyists. I can't tell you how many stories I know that were killed because journalists actually had the goods, had documents, had proof of corruption, and were basically told to stand down by their corporate executives. I'm talking NBC, ABC, CBS, because of advertiser concerns or concerns about losing access to a politician or a corporate CEO and the like. We don't have those concerns. Statuscoup.com/join. We got about 1,300 people watching. Please share this, get it out to more people. We could have a lot more people. The more people that like, share, the more we'll get it out there. You gotta love when you're in the middle of getting attacked by masked paramilitary troopers and you gotta pee like a racehorse. Ay. Alright, it's a little calm at the moment, but as you've seen, that doesn't really last that long. But I want to try and shout people out if I can in the 30 seconds of calm that we might have. Welcome. We've gotten some new Status Coup members signing up. Welcome, Freedom Evie just signed up. Thank you. Welcome, Mary, Salt, Richard, Melody, Heidi, Jay, Celeste, Mary, and Queen Flea. So it looks like that's about 10. Maybe we can get 10 to 20 more over the next hour. And again, no shame if you can't support us. I know times are tough. You can support us at Substack for free. That's statuscoupsubstack.com. We post a lot of our investigative journalism there in written form. We also post when we're going live to Substack because oftentimes YouTube doesn't notify you. If you are a subscriber, make sure you click on next to the subscribe button. There's a bell. Click on that bell, hover over it. If you've chosen all notifications, unfortunately, YouTube seems to be unchoosing that for you. So go to make sure if you've clicked all notifications, make sure it has not been moved to something else and re-click all so you get notified. And if you haven't yet, click all notifications. That way you should get notified when we have videos or live streams. You could also follow us on Instagram. We posted earlier an amazing clip of a 10-year-old girl basically calling out Donald Trump, saying he wouldn't last 2 fucking minutes in this prison. And frankly, she had more intelligence, passion, and grace than any of the goddamn idiots I see on CNN, MS Now, Fox News, and all the like. We obviously had permission to talk to her from her mother, but it's an incredible clip She also was screaming at ICE agents, "Hey, you're such a big bad guy. You're so big and scary. Why don't you take off your mask?" That was a 10-year-old doing that. So absolutely incredible. Let me get up to the line here. So you still see ICE agents all lined up, and you see the protesters, hands chained. I see a sign there, honk for freedom. See a sign, without due process, it's kidnapping. You got folks banging drums. Credit, to be clear, I want to give credit. There are quite a lot of independent journalists out here that don't have huge names. They just stream on whatever they stream on, and they're out here on their own dime to show you what's going on. So credit to anyone out here as an independent journalist risking themselves to stream this on your channels. And if anyone here has video that we have not gotten, feel free to send it to us at info@statuscoup.com, info@statuscoup.com. And this ICE line stretches half a block, so there's at least, well over 50 ICE agents here, possibly more, that I'm not seeing. You want to talk?
How you doing?
You want to talk? We're live.
Oh, hi.
You want to come on?
I want to see you guys subscribe to fucking Status Coup. Let me say that first. It's good to see you guys out here, man. Fucking A. You heard about the guy that got tased on the tracks?
I saw him get tased on the track. It's incredible that they're literally chasing people onto a rail track that who knows when the next rail line is coming.
You missed them shoving 5 or 6 people. You missed them tear gassing and bear macing 6 or 7 people. You missed them chasing people around with cameras and pushing members of the press. So there's some serious stuff going down here. If you guys haven't seen it, I want to talk about what newly elected representative Ana Lilia Mejia said the other night, which is that there was a woman in here who had a miscarriage and didn't get proper care, didn't get postnatal. There was a man who had a concussion and he couldn't hear out of one ear. There was another woman who was pregnant and was screaming the whole time. And so we've seen the ambulances come in and out of this place. It's very serious.
I also heard about an HIV positive prisoner not getting their medication.
That's right. They're withholding medication for some of the people, and that's illegal. You can't do that, but under Trump rules, which means no rules.
Well, I'm glad you said that. I don't want you to get hit. This is a private prison, but it's in the state of New Jersey, and there are health and environmental regulations. So if they're depriving people of medication, if there's mold inside, I believe that the governor would have some authority to send in inspectors or do something if there are regulatory violations.
Yeah, I've been telling people, call Mikey Sherrill's office, tell her, come down here, shut this place down. It needs to be shut down. It needs to be inspected because they didn't let her in the other day. Did you see that? How do you deny access to any facility in your state to the governor of your state? That boggles the mind. It shocks the conscience. It's unconscionable. And there's going to be a long series of legal battles, personal battles, electoral battles, and things are going to change because people are not going to put up with this anymore. But I do want to say it's nice to see so many young people out here that are standing up to this. So the kids are all right, you know? So I want to say that. I'm very proud of the kids and everybody else that's coming out here tonight. 4th night in a row. And we're saying no more ICE. Not reform ICE, Chuck Schumer. Not reform ICE, Hakeem Jeffries. Abolish ICE. You can't reform Nazis.
Don't age yourself. You're not that old, dude. All right.
I am, but it's all right.
Thank you. All right. So I'm not interviewing as many people as I usually do because I don't want to get caught up in an interview and then they bum rush. But trying to interview folks while keeping our eyes out. Smash the like button, share the live stream. Let's get this out to as many people as we can. All right, here we go.
Suck my dick with your mother lips. Suck my dick with your dead mother lips, nigga. You heard? Word to suck my dick with your dead mother lips, you heard? Suck my dick with your dead mother lips, you heard? Suck my dick with your dead mother lips, you heard? Nobody's scared of none of y'all dickheads. Nobody's scared of none of them. These are cowards. These are fascist cowards. Cowards of the state. Cowards of the state. Half of them ain't even got college degrees.
They seem to be enjoying attacking peaceful protesters.
Oh, they do. They get a kick out of that. But the sad thing is, they get caught in the hood of the block. It's over for them. You feel me? These are the same cowards that's running on the block. That's running from the real niggas on the block. These are the ones that's running. These are the niggas that's running on the block. These are the niggas that get robbed on the block. These are the niggas that get robbed on the block. These niggas that get robbed on the block. Someone got light?
This shit crazy. This is how you treat people. Sick. You're not better than me. I'm not better than you. We believe the same. We believe the same. You're not better than me. None of you are.
Yeah, that house nigga. Ain't nobody gonna do that.
Policía, la misma porquería. ICE, la 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 policía, la misma porquería.
And it's hard to see, but a lot of these ICE goons kind of alternate between pepper spraying, brandishing their batons, and giggling like little schoolboys. They seem to laugh a lot at the things that protesters say to them. What's that?
It's a bunch of sambos. You got Uncle Toms and you got sambos. You understand what I'm saying? There's a difference. These are the ones that really sit there and embrace doing all this ignorance, embrace all this hatred and bigotry. These are the ones that carry these acts out. These are those type of people. You understand what I'm saying? There's people that do their job with diligence and, you know what I'm saying, and try to actually work with people and understand cases and will turn a blind eye. But these are people that don't give a fuck. That don't have no humanity, no compassion.
I'd like to ask you, all the money that's going to the tanks and the weapons and all of this money they're getting, how much good could that do in Newark and other cities like Newark?
Oh, listen, the amount of money that's being funneled into, abetting a system like this could be used to fund schools, could be used to fund programs to help troubled youth, and impoverished communities that are at risk. But instead, they rather try to provide jobs like this, where you could come out and beat somebody that look just like you and dehumanize them and take them away from their family for a wage. Now let's really talk about it. All that money that the government is spending on paying these dickheads right here and these certified state-owned cocksuckers, they could spend on the community and spend it on the children that actually need a better future in these impoverished communities.
What does it say to you? They're literally pushing you guys on the streets that you pay taxes on into 18-wheel trucks.
What does it say to me? What does it say to me is I got the right to defend myself lethally by the Constitution. You unlawfully put your hands on me and try to arrest me or try to detain me unlawfully. If we're in the middle of this street and I just happen to grab you and drag you into a truck with me, and that happened in the process of you unlawfully detaining me, hey, listen, we're going to see how that play out in court. Constitutionally protected.
What's your name?
Dario Ali.
Thank you. Powerful words. Powerful words. I think that
they're pointing somebody out.
All right, so they're about to point somebody out. John just saw them. They're making a what?
A game plan.
All right. So it looks like they're talking amongst themselves, making a game plan to start bum rushing people again. And as you can see, they do this. They do this when they're trying to get those cars out. So those are either ICE or Geo Group vehicles that they're trying to get out. So they're about to bum rush again. And whoever's editing right now or if you could clip the guy I just interviewed. He was great. Twitter, Blue Sky, all that. Well, here we go. They're coming again. So they're guarding the front car. These are all kind of mini SUVs. And as they try to guide their cars out, they push protesters into the middle of the street. They're chanting, "Free them all, free them all." And now it looks like they're backing back into the staging area, the transport area, the prison, which then makes you wonder, why were they there in the first place? So for the last, I'd say, hour, they had these 5 mini SUVs. I don't know if those are ICE vehicles or Geo Group vehicles. We also have to mention they're supposed to transport the hostages, if they're transporting them, into the white vans or white trucks. But the other day, they tricked people and they put Martin Soto, the husband of Gabriela Soto, who they retaliated against because his wife, Gabriela Soto, was one of the lead organizers of the protest. They put him in a regular unmarked car. So as protesters were looking to see if he would be moved out in a white transport vehicle, they basically snuck him out in one of the cars similar to what you just saw. And should also point out we're a couple hours away from day 6 of the hunger strike. And should go without saying, I mean, we all get a little crabby if we don't eat half a day. Oh, here we go.
Grab me.
All right, they're pushing again. They're pushing again. Oh, they're attacking protesters, punching protesters, using the baton on protesters.
Come this way.
Totally unprovoked. Protesters weren't doing anything. They just do this periodically for shits and giggles, for the fun of it. And by the way, like, some of these ICE agents literally look like they're fucking 17. They're doing it again. Pushing protesters with their batons. I got you. Right into the middle of the street. Smash the like button, share this live stream. Get this out to as many people as you can. Share it on every social you have. Post a brand new post with the link. This is happening in America right now, folks. They're not just, the Trump administration is not just at war with Iran. They are at war with Americans. They are attacking the First Amendment, the right to peacefully protest. Oh, here we go again. And the protesters are still locking arms, chaining themselves as ICE attacks them. And you can't see it, but there's literally a long line of trucks and cars passing by. So it's very dangerous what they're doing, pushing protesters into the middle of the street with oncoming traffic. And by the way, the reason the protesters are even near the street.
I have authority over this.
So if we ask you to move, please move. Please.
Do we ask you to move? Do we ask you to move?
We don't have the authority over this.
Y'all just attacked us. It's called resistance. Fuck you. We're not gonna just let y'all just put your hands on us. The fuck? It's called resistance. Yeah, we fight back. That's what's up. You use batons, we use our hands, pussies.
And they're saying,
Hit me with it. Oh yeah, you like hitting females? I love it. I love fragile men like you. What, you want to hit me? Do it. Do it then. Show me what you're fucking made
and
of, big man.
that ICE agent right in front of me said, "What's up? What's up?" That's what he's chanting. What's up? What's up? So that tells you they're getting off on this. He's literally yelling at a woman, "What's up? What's up? I'm a big tough guy." Looks like he fucking just shot up steroids. He's a little punier. The guy next to him definitely. Yeah. 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 And it looks like we're getting the feeling they're about to do it again. And please, if you can, share this, leave comments, spread this to other media that you follow. Tell them to cover it. If you can, leave a super chat. You could also donate directly to Status Coup. That's statuscoup.com/donate. Any donation is very much appreciated, as low as $1.
All right. They're the one has to like tongue their tongue. You had the force. We didn't just
So you have an ICE agent saying, "Go listen to your fucking boss," whoever that means. Who's the boss? Who's the boss? So he told this protester to go listen to your boss. But when I asked him who's the boss, he went quiet. When they have a microphone in their face, they're not as tough. And by the way, all of these people have their faces covered. Here we go again. Pushing protesters again. So they just tackled one to the ground. You okay, ma'am? Okay. Here we go again. And it's dark, so I just want to tell you, if you can't tell, the reason that protests are in the street is they are blocking the sidewalk. Protesters were on the sidewalk throughout the day with no problem. So protesters were protesting on the sidewalk, and ICE agents were backed up. And as it turned tonight, ICE agents have occupied the sidewalk, pushing protesters into the street. So when the right-wing media, and probably CNN and others, try to spin it like, well, the protesters are in the middle of the street, they're not in the middle of the street for fun, they're in the middle of the street because the sidewalk has been blocked. I believe also a public sidewalk, I should point out. So that's what's going on here.
Fucking pussies, so they give you the mace. They know you can't handle yourself. All you know how to do is assault women. That's all you know how to do, so they give you the mace. Fight without it, pussy.
Where's your little laughing now? You can hide behind a can. Weak link.
That's all you know how to fucking do, is spray a bottle. Maybe you'll get it at us, you'll probably spray yourself.
Have they been taunting you guys too? Have they been taunting you? Okay. Gotcha. So we've noticed that some of these ICE agents have been kind of saying things under their breath at the women here.
let me know for more.
What? You're so fucking tough, right? You're so fucking tough.
What are they saying to you?
You're fucking dumbasses.
So it's hard to tell what the ICE agents say because they're all wearing masks and they say it under their breath. But I've heard a couple of them kind of saying things under their breath to the women on the line. And yeah, they all seem to have the same profile. Needle dicks.
What happened? No, it doesn't look like you were talking to me though. Okay.
He's trying to get me to engage. Yeah.
Negative.
You're cute.
See? Look at that shit. You're just trying to get other motherfuckers to engage. See? Say again? Cutie pie. Cutie pie.
What was he saying to you?
What?
What was he?
It's completely irrelevant.
Okay. You hear no justice, no peace.
I bet, baby. I bet, but you're not outside. Right now, you got a fucking baton. So don't worry about it, okay? Yeah. Fucking Gen Z motherfuckers.
Gen Z. Shit, I'm older than you, but look younger than you.
You see the ICE agents are having a grand old time, taunting protesters, giggling.
No one's gonna fucking touch you. You are the touchers, dude. You see that shit? No one's gonna fucking touch you.
You can ask us that we're the touch.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Y'all don't even have the maturity. Y'all see this shit? Y'all don't even have the fucking maturity.
Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah, and?
Special.
Fuck you, dude. That's some fucking boy. Where you from, man? Where you from? Where you from? What part of the country you from?
We're native to this land. Where you from?
You native to New Jersey or native to New York?
We're
What's up with the light, by the way? What's up with the light?
Guarantee you're not where you're from.
Say again?
Guarantee you're not where I'm from.
I don't care where you're from. I'm just curious. I'm just fucking curious. And by the way, y'all are engaging. Trying to engage, y'all are engaging.
So that one ICE agent was flashing a light in this guy's face and commenting on the color of his eyes. So that's the intellectual dialogue going on.
And they're very professional, these ICE agents.
That's sarcasm, by the way.
Fuck out of here! I'm back, pussy! And I'm still smoking on your dead grandmother!
Protesters are again in the middle of the street, so it continues to be very dangerous with all these cars going by.
But I was over there, somebody fucking trips, some fucking lady trips, and oh shit, guess what? I'm pulling out the fucking asp. Y'all are fucking crazy, man. Y'all are fucking really crazy.
But
you
you
fucking
over
dealing
there.
with civilians.
That means it's not what's done.
Oh, I'm sorry that I just take all of you guys as a fucking having a discipline problem. Just tell me how
So I
the units are
guess
broken.
everybody has
Y'all
a
tell me how the units are broken
everybody
down, and I don't
has
know where to
a
address my
problem,
fucking concerns. What fucking unit are you in?
The love unit.
Yeah, I bet you love everybody. You fucking all the heads you call.
Those ICE agents just said they're in the love union. They're in the love union, whatever that means.
I'm glad.
He just said it's all about love. It's all about love as you push protesters into 18-wheel cars and tase them. That's one hell of a love story. Let me tell you, your parents will be proud.
That first load wasn't enough?
I think he just said something that first load wasn't enough, I think I heard. So they're just getting off on this. They're getting off on this. And to be clear, I mean, listen, they're getting $50,000 bonuses basically to stand out here like fucking cowboys. Push people, play pretend war games, Call of Duty. That one just said it's going to hurt more, no problem. I'm just telling you what I'm hearing. It's broken off phrases, so I can't give you the context. But that ICE agent just said it's going to hurt more. No problem. And throughout this whole thing, you continue to hear chants, free them all, free them all. Again, this is day 5 of a hunger and labor strike. Should point out on the labor end, these prisoners were getting paid about $1 a day for their quote-unquote jobs, and a lot of them have been delayed payment. So they're basically being treated as modern-day slaves and not even being paid on time. So those are the quote-unquote jobs they're doing in the kitchen, the laundry room, etc. And you also, as I look at ICE agents, you can see them talking amongst each other, kind of like flagging individual protesters. So I can't hear exactly what they're saying, but you see them pointing at particular ones. So I don't know if that's kind of like, hey, next time we bum rush, get that one. It's just hard to tell. But most of these guys are severely undertrained. I mean, really, training for this is really just training people to, you know, arbitrarily beat the shit out of people. You know, we're live, so I can't tell, but hopefully the politicians that are supposed to represent the people of New Jersey are doing more than just rhetorically condemning this. It would be nice if they came out here. By the way, where the fuck is New Jersey Senator Cory Booker? Not that I expect much from him, but I haven't seen him out here once. I've seen Senator Andy Kim out here. I've seen Congressman Rob Menendez several times. I've seen new Congresswoman Ana Lilia Mejia out here. I've interviewed her. Congresswoman LaMonica McIver has been here. This is her district. She's been out here pregnant, and she's still out here. The governor, to her credit, came out, even though it was only for an hour. I don't see Senator Cory Booker. I wonder why. Senator Andy Kim the other day was literally pepper sprayed, a senator. The governor was refused entry to the prison. So, if and when Trump leaves, and that is an if, folks, because I wouldn't say it's guaranteed. If and when he leaves, it's going to be a lot of trials. A lot of trials. People have called it, or called for, Nuremberg 2.0.
Yeah, they don't realize they're pawns. They're pawns to the people in control.
They don't realize that they're pawns to Donald Trump as he literally plays his crypto scams, showers himself and his family with billions of dollars. His net worth has gone up $6.5 billion. Creates a... Oh, now he's flashing a light in my face. Yep, I'm a journalist. Hello.
It might be behind you.
Oh. Showers January 6th insurrectionists. Showers January 6th insurrectionists with damn near reparations for their, you know, their expense of trying to overthrow the government. So they're literally out here bum rushing unarmed people, essentially at the pleasure of the con man and his Joseph Goebbels, Stephen Miller.
You think they call him daddy? You think they call Trump daddy?
I bet you most of these people can't even cite one amendment to the Constitution or spell the Constitution. I bet you most of them don't even know who the DHS secretary is, who, by the way, posted on Twitter, Mark Wade Mullen posted that it's propaganda, there's no hunger strike. Yeah, it's all made up. They're just all lying. I want to remind you, I mean, you know, if you're watching, you might get cranky if you don't eat for like a full day, half a day. Most of these people are going on day 6 of not eating. And granted, the food is horrible, but they're not eating, so that affects you physically, mentally, emotionally. And there's a lot of people who are immune compromised in there, have medical conditions. Some of them are not partaking in the strike because for their health they need to eat. But loved ones I've talked to say some of their loved ones who have medical issues are partaking.
And I just want to say, they're overhearing us talk. So if they rush again, we might be a target. So if something does happen, it's because Jordan was telling the truth.
God bless. God bless. Oh, apparently Cory Booker is on MS Now right now as this is happening. Is he talking about this, Colin? Or is he on MS Now about something else? I'm going to take a guess that he's on MS Now. I'd have to assume he's talking about this. I would hope. But you never know. Yeah, they continue to flash the flashlights in people's faces, in journalists' faces. That photographer there was taking photos, and they're flashing lights in his face. So they're basically trying to stop people from taking images of them, or video, or photography. So that's their respect for the Constitution. And this photographer is still doing it, even as the ICE agent tries to essentially impair his eyesight. So, and it's kind of like cruelty is the point, stupidity is the point. Let me just keep flashing in your eyes, even though I know it's not going to stop you. It's just ridiculous. I hope these people look at themselves, if they're not in prison in 10 years, and are ashamed. I doubt it.
The kids will. Kids will be ashamed.
Yeah. And just so you know, if you're coming to this late, this area is basically an industrial wasteland. There's meat packing plants that cause horrible smell. There's waste sewer plants, a lot of industrial plants. During the day here it was very hot and it smelled like shit. And as it smells bad outside, it smells even worse inside, I'm told. There's black mold inside the prison. A lot of respiratory issues prisoners are having. We've heard reports of COVID spreading in the prison, flu spreading. So it's bad. It's very bad. You got 1,500 people watching. Please smash the like button. Super chats are very much appreciated. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're watching, are you seeing this? Are you seeing mainstream outlets live for hours here? Are you seeing mainstream outlets here getting bum rushed? You seeing mainstream outlets here getting pepper sprayed? You see mainstream. I'm literally looking at mainstream outlets literally sitting in their cars as we're out here. Like, when I say literally, I mean I am looking at camera people and news anchors in the car, waiting for their 11 o'clock news interview to pretend that they were out in the action. They're sitting in their cars. It's fucking pathetic, man. Absolutely pathetic. So,
I'm asking about the YouTube channel.
We're Status Coup. Check us out. We've covered you guys and your terrorism for a year. So you'll have a full chronicle.
And I've been to war, so I've seen war.
You'll have a full chronicle.
We ain't soldiers, bro. We ain't soldiers, bro. You lucky we don't.
So he said, "Where you been?" as he has his little Proud Boys mask on.
No. That piece of shit ain't gonna last too long. Bitch ass.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Really?
Really what? What'd you say? Oh, I see. So when the microphone's in your face, you kind of lose your voice. You can't share.
Yeah.
Talk to America. Tell us why you're here.
Why don't you tell us why you're here? Don't engage.
I'm a journalist. I'm covering your stupidity. I'm covering you I'm covering you guys attacking unarmed protesters. Tell us why you're here. Is the $50,000 bonus good? Roll your eyes. Yeah. So they like to talk shit when there's no microphone in their face, but when then you flash a microphone in their face, all of a sudden their balls crumple up a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure they'll come after us in a little bit, but Somebody's got to ask these people, what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck is y'all doing here?
I know times are tough, but 50 grand, that shit goes quick, man.
Y'all protecting the concentration camp. People getting their human rights violated behind you.
Smash the like button, share this live stream. If you're Colin, Michelle, if you could clip that part of me asking the ICE agent why you're here and him mysteriously losing his voice. Because they were, interestingly enough, he was saying things. He was saying things when the microphone was not near him, talking smack to John and I. But then when I gave him an opportunity to share his intellectual prowess with America, he lost his voice.
God sees everything, boy. God sees everything. God sees everything.
Yeah.
God sees everything.
It's very easy to feel powerful when you got batons and pepper spray and guns, and a mask is covering your face.
We don't even got weapons. Y'all
Yeah.
with what? What y'all even doing here? Y'all protecting the concentration camp. Y'all are weird. Y'all look dumb as fuck. Y'all look stupid, boy. Y'all look dumb, boy.
Yo, when you got kids one day, you're gonna tell them what you did tonight? You're gonna be proud of that shit?
Y'all not even humans. Y'all dogs.
Yeah?
Good bitch. Good bitch. Good bitch. Good bitch.
Put down the mask then if you're so proud of what you do.
You mad proud, right, boy? You mad proud. Give me your weapons. See how tough you really is. Give me your weapons. See how tough you really is.
Put them down.
Yeah, fix yourself.
And several of them are smiling through their masks, giggling and smiling through their silly little masks. Some of them are wearing their Proud Boy masks, their Blue Lives Matter masks, their American masks.
When it's y'all turn, y'all gonna have to answer. Everything y'all do, God sees. Y'all can't hide from God. Y'all can't hide from God. Coon ass motherfuckers. Ancestors rolling in their graves looking at you stupid motherfuckers. Yeah. You sensitive, boy. I got your attention. I see you sensitive. I see you. But don't engage, bitch. Don't engage, bitch.
And he's making a symbol of a heart with his.
Boy, they whip your ass. You on the plantation, boy. Come out here on the real side where real motherfuckers is at. We free on this side. You a bitch. You a bitch. I don't give a fuck who you is. You a bitch. You not even human. All y'all bitches. Y'all not even people. Y'all not men. Y'all think y'all men? We don't even got weapons. Give us a couple AKs. See how done we get with y'all real quick. Fuck out of here.
You know, I should point out, all these guys are tough, but 2-3 months ago, the Black Panthers in New Jersey showed up. They got in their face. Some of the Black Panthers in New Jersey's had guns on them, verbally threatened them, and boy, did those ICE agents move back really quick. So when the Black Panthers in New Jersey, I interviewed one of the heads of the Black Panthers in New Jersey, the new African Party. I interviewed him after ICE caused a very dangerous car crash in the middle of Newark a couple months ago in the winter, right near schools. Thankfully, no children were hurt. The video shows that they got, oh boy, did those ICE agents back up when the Black Panthers showed up. So they're tough guys when there's women out here, when there's unarmed people out here, but not so much when the Black Panthers showed up with guns. Interesting, right? And, you know, I know the journalism professors and the old school dinosaur journalists will say, hey, Jordan, you guys, you know, you shouldn't be antagonizing ICE. You shouldn't be getting in their face. Hey, I have a microphone for a reason. I'm allowed, if we still have a constitution in this country, if we still have laws, there's nothing stopping me from putting a microphone in the face of these ICE agents, asking them a question. If they don't want to answer, that's up to them. But too often, the journalists that have covered ICE have literally done stenography for them. I remember months ago, our colleague J.T. Siskowski did a report showing NBC News is pathetically, I mean, sorry to be crass, blowing ICE agents journalistically. NBC News did like a ride along with ICE and might as well have fluffed their fucking pillows for them. It was shameful. So we're not about that. NBC News, but at least we could sleep well at night knowing that we did actual journalism. Thank you.
Here, take another one because they're small. You want another one because they're small?
Close that down. Yo, let's close. Close it up over there, guys.
Literally the first time you touched the boob was today. That's so fucked up. Y'all know that he's a sexual predator, right?
You get maced?
A couple times. Problem is my these things get foggy, so I can't fucking see. So then I have to take them off.
I have these, but I can't wear my glasses with them.
Yeah, that's the problem. I can't see without my glasses, so it's like pick and choose.
Did y'all end up using the footage from the interview?
They're going to. We have a backlog, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been in contact with that source, the daughter who
The microphone's on.
Sorry.
You can talk. I just don't want you to say something that you don't want to.
No, it's better. It's better if it's not on. It's
Okay.
not a hot mic.
Yeah, it's a hot mic.
It's a hot mic.
Sorry.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Should have told you. Sorry. We're just taking a short break to collect ourselves here. So they have a shift change, it looks like. Okay. So just stick with us for a minute or two. John has to get something from his car.
Shit goes down. Just put that over your shoulder and grab that.
Yeah.
I just sent it to video. First time.
Reminder, folks, we're headed in, and less than 2 hours will be day 6 of this hunger prison strike. There's nearly 1,000 prisoners inside. We believe the overwhelming majority are part of this hunger and labor strike. ICE, throughout the last few days, has been trying to transport prisoners, I call them hostages, out of the prison, moving them to the Elizabeth ICE prison nearby in New Jersey, and moving them to other ICE prisons. In other cases, where they have transferred or re-abducted prisoners, they have sent them to ICE gulags in Louisiana, in Texas. So they kind of just move people around like Amazon packages, which is part of why Trump and his administration want to purchase 800 additional ICE warehouses, which I have to keep saying, trust me, that's not only if they get away with that, if they succeed in 800 warehouses, it ain't going to just be undocumented immigrants, that I can tell you. There's not enough undocumented immigrants in this country to fill 800 mega warehouses. So this is not just about immigrants. Obviously, it's about the folks being tortured inside there. But Trump has been talking about denaturalizing naturalized citizens. He's talked about essentially deporting U.S. citizens that he deems anti-fascist. He's talked about going after environmental protesters, pro-Palestinian protesters. So it starts with immigrants, but it doesn't stop with immigrants. Is that Zach? Is that Zach over there? I can't tell.
No.
Okay, I thought it was Zach Roberts. I've had to pee for about 2.5 hours, but that's okay. Can you hold for a little bit? All right. John's going to take the mic. Don't go anywhere. I'm just going to drain the main bait. Go ahead.
Hope you guys are doing well. Still, body's still burning from the pepper spray. Somehow got it on my lips now, so my lips are burning. Yeah, it's been a long day, long night. I'm sure I will definitely be back out here tomorrow. I don't think I could do another overnight here because I have to get home to charge up the equipment. But we'll see. I'll figure something out. We'll see how the night goes, and I want to be out here as long as I can. So maybe I could get somebody to bring me the chargers, and I'll figure something out. But I really hope you appreciate everything that we do here at Status Coup, trying to bring you the truth. And like I said the other day, it's an information. We are in an information war, and it is so important to be on the front lines with the people, giving them the microphone, and so you could hear from them how they feel about what's happening. Because there are just more and more people coming out here. Tomorrow, we're expecting even more people to be coming here from maybe from different states. We know from Chicago, from Minneapolis, we've had people come up to us while we're live saying, I'm here, I traveled from a different state to come here and support what's happening because of watching your coverage, your live streams. And, you know, just doing what the corporate media is. Oh, yo, guys, heads up. All right, pepper spray's in there. Everybody's coughing. Oh, that shit is spicy. More guys coming out. Fuck, a lot of guys coming out. Shit, guys, share this. Share this. Get out. Fuck. Yo, heads up, man. Heads up. Heads up. All right, there are definitely more of them out here now. I'm hoping Jordan gets here so I don't have to hold this microphone. So I don't know if you caught it on the stream, but after they pepper sprayed, the mass pepper spray, a lot of the agents ran back, retreated because they couldn't take the spray. All right, protesters are now on the sidewalk. I don't know what I was saying before that happened, but if you appreciate what we do here at Status Coup, please consider signing up as a member. That is the only way we can keep this work going and expand and be on the ground everywhere. So please consider becoming a member of statuscoup.com/join. We do appreciate super chats as well. And tell people what's happening in Newark, New Jersey, outside of Delaney Hall.
Jasmine?
Where's better for support? Huh? I don't know. Be careful.
Anyone need a mask? Mascara! Anyone need water? Mascara, mascara! Who needs a mask?
needs a mask? So much for protection, huh, guys?
He's saying don't fuck with me as he's holding pepper spray in his hand. The biggest guy here.
De-escalate! De-escalate!
They do not know how to de-escalate. Just like all law enforcement in this country are not trained in de-escalation. So this guy, the big guy here, was so excited because nobody was in front of him. Nobody wanted to fuck with him because he's holding a can of pepper spray. That's how much of a clowns these guys are. Fucking clown show. I gotta come back here. Jordan, if you're watching in the bathroom, come back. Hurry up. Welcome back.
I was getting updates. So, what happened?
Pepper spray, fucking just brutal. Yeah,
You go to pee for 5 minutes. And,
yeah, you were gone. And all hell broke loose.
So while I was peeing, I went to talk to some organizers, so I got a couple updates. It does seem that they've successfully transferred a decent amount of the prisoners out today to the nearby Elizabeth ICE prison, which is about 15 minutes from here. That actually is the prison that Joe Biden, yes, Joe Biden, his administration basically pushed to allow to stay open, even though the contract was supposed to lapse. So bipartisan here. Joe Biden, Google it, Biden administration and the Elizabeth Detention Center. But Biden was responsible for keeping that up. So they are moving some of the prisoners over to the Elizabeth Detention Center. You know, I don't want to be armchair psychologist, but obviously if there's a massive hunger and labor strike going on, the goal would be divide and conquer, break it up. So they're trying to move prisoners out. I would assume some of prisoners that have been most active in the hunger and labor strike. They often try and target leaders of any movement or strike. So they are moving prisoners out. They've also retaliated against loved ones. So visitation has been reduced significantly for loved ones, many of whom drive hours to come here only to see their loved ones for, if they're lucky, 20 to 30 minutes. So it's a bad situation going on, and you don't know. You never know with these things. These protests could go on for a few days and fizzle out, or it could become a 2-3 month thing.
I think there are the vets are coming here, like Jolly and Matt, and all those vets are coming here tomorrow.
So John was saying that some of the veterans are coming. Some of the big veterans who have big social media channels, etc. Yeah, so we'll see. Obviously, Trump is a master of misdirection. So if he wants to take the media or critics' attention off on his illegal war with Iran, which he has bungled and basically lost 10 times over, he'll try to misdirect and move it over to something else. When he wants to take attention off the Epstein files, which clearly shows either his knowledge that Jeffrey Epstein and the cabal of the Epstein class was doing sick, illegal, depraved things, he'll move it on to something else. So in a weird way, Trump might want the attention to move back to ICE. You never know. Let me give some shout outs while things are calm here. And again, I really, really appreciate those who are signing up as members. This is not easy work. Frankly, we're one of the only ones doing it. Shout out to John behind the camera, who for the last year has basically lived on the road for us. I wish I could pay him more. He deserves a whole lot of medals and awards for the incredible work he's done. John behind the camera was the one that got that incredible historic footage on January 6th of Officer Daniel Hodges' head rammed into the door at the Capitol. That went viral not only in America but around the world. We were severely underpaid for that clip, which is my fault. I should have demanded a lot more, but I digress. He's also been on the ground in Chicago, Minneapolis, D.C., Florida, Charlotte, following this carnage and terrorism. And he's done it at great sacrifice to himself. He's got a kid that he has been away from to cover this, so credit to him. JT, our reporter in Wisconsin, who's got an infant but was on the road for several weeks at a time for us in Chicago and Minneapolis. Colin behind the camera, editing and producing. Michelle behind the camera, editing, producing, working around the clock for not enough money. I wish I could pay him more. Hold on, let me hold the camera. Whenever the camera starts shaking, it's me taking it. Or ICE bum rushing us. Hopefully that's just isolated sprinkles, because I felt a couple raindrops. What a job they have, just to stand out here, pretend to be Call of Duty players. I think they're playing out Call of Duty, GoldenEye.
Yeah, they're living out their little boy fantasies.
Yeah.
Yeah, put this on your shoulder for just a second.
Yeah.
Just gotta grab the extra battery so
John's going to grab the extra battery, so I'm holding the camera.
if anything happens, just move back.
Yeah. So you can see here the trucks honking. Smash the like button, share this live stream. And again, folks, I really have to ask you, and I know I sound like a broken record, but frankly, I've been up every night. I'm up 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I've got a 1-year-old who unfortunately is still not sleeping, and I'm up with him most nights. So I'm a little delirious half the time, so bear with me. But I really have to ask you, if you're watching and you're not a Status Coup member, obviously times are tough. So if you can't afford as low as 16 cents a day, that's what it costs. About $5 a month is our lowest level. Totally understand. But if you can, I really ask you, straight up, what is actual journalism worth to you? Because there's so little of it. I mean, everybody, their mother and their dog has a YouTube channel or a TikTok or a Substack, or everyone's an influencer, right? But how many of them are actually doing anything of value? How many of them are actually covering things beyond clickbait and, sensationalized headlines and thumbnails, and 99% of them are talking about the same exact thing? So few of them are actually out there on the ground. And of course, there's plenty of great channels out there who, don't go out on the ground, and it's not a bad thing if you're not necessarily on the ground. Not everyone can be on the ground. Not everybody wants to be on the ground, and there's plenty of great commentators and analysts that, do things from a studio. But I to say this is a different animal and this is a different beast to be out here on the ground as much as we are. And this ain't our first rodeo, and it hasn't just been ICE, folks. If you're new here, I've been to Flint, Michigan over 20 times because 12 years later, an American city that was poisoned still has poisoned water. Don't forget about Flint. Don't listen to the media and politicians tell you, oh, the water's fine. I talked to the residents. It's not fine. People are dying there of cancers because they were poisoned by the government and corporate America, which I chronicled in my book, We the Poisoned, which I released in 2024. We the Poisoned, exposing the Flint water crisis cover-up and the poisoning of 100,000 Americans. We've been to East Palestine, Ohio 8 times, the town in Ohio, and nearby Western Pennsylvania were poisoned after multi-billion-dollar railroad company Norfolk Southern unnecessarily nuked the town with cancerous chemicals. And that was under the Biden administration, folks. And Biden's EPA said, nothing to see here, everything's fine. Meanwhile, cancer is spreading rapidly. People are sick. I was there as recently as last year. I got sick there. The chemicals are so bad. So this kind of stuff, we don't just cover ICE. We cover corporate sacrifice zones. We cover environmental contamination. We cover the victims of capitalism. We've been out there covering the Luigi Mangione case. At this time, we've been to the courthouse 5 or 6 times. Unlike the corporate media, we don't paint his supporters as extremists or terrorists. We're out there asking people about their healthcare horror stories, about their pain, about loved ones they've lost, about loved ones who are dying with cancer but had to spend hours on the phone to fight insurance companies. So we cover what the corporate media covers up, and it's not random that people on the ground approach us and thank us. It's not because we're so special or we're so brave. It's because we're on the ground with the people, and they recognize it and they appreciate it. And a lot of activists and protesters we've noticed around the country are rightfully skeptical of the media. Even when we go up to a lot of activists, they want to know, who are you with? They're skeptical. They're mistrusting because when they've allowed media to interview them, mainstream media that is, their words get spin or cut into 10-second sound bites. So that's why it's so important, if you can, to support us. And you get great perks as a member. As a member, we do monthly members calls with our members. We were supposed to do it this week, but sorry, we're a little busy. So we do a monthly video call with our members. You don't have to be on video. You could just listen, where we talk, take your comments, questions, concerns. We do behind-the-scenes videos with members, etc.
Hector, you want to come on and talk?
Want to come on? Chat? How you doing?
Good.
I've seen you here all day. I've seen you here at night. Talk to me. I mean, literally, it seems like these folks are getting off by the violence they're perpetrating.
Yeah, I mean, the most important is that the dynamics has always been that, right? The most important thing is that people is getting inside, the war is getting inside, and more people are joining the hunger strike. This is a battle that is being for many years with a Democrats or a
They're attacking protesters again, right in the middle of the street, as a massive truck comes.
They did that rush perfect time. It seems like they wanted fucking somebody to get hit.
And they did that. You can't see it, but they bum rushed literally as a massive truck was coming. So they're pushing protesters into the middle of the street.
More guys coming out.
So more ICE agents are coming out now. Protesters are screaming, "You're going to kill somebody. You're going to kill somebody." And maybe that's what they want to do. So you see it right here, attacking people in the middle of the street. There's trucks on both sides of us. And you see ICE car, police car. Here's more of the cavalry showing up. It looks like, I don't know, 10 to 15 more of these guys just showed up. Smash the like button, get this out to more people. They're, pepper spray. They're pepper spraying, folks.
You okay? Good, you okay?
Yeah, I got a nice whiff we just got of pepper spray. Woo! Hurts the lungs.
Let's see what they're talking about.
Check your gear, they're saying.
They dropped a lot of shit. They dropped pepper spray, they dropped their mags, they dropped their guns. That's what you get with untrained fucking little boys.
And again, I know I sound like a broken record, but I just want to repeat, if you came to this late, they're literally bum rushing people into the middle of the street with 18-wheel trucks both ways. This is an industrial street with trucks going both ways of traffic, and they continue to bum rush unarmed protesters into the middle of the street onto oncoming traffic. Both John and I have almost been hit several times, not because we're reckless, but because they're pushing protesters and journalists back. And they're doing it, they seem to be bum rushing when they see trucks coming. So it's not accidental, folks. They're doing it intentionally. And it's miraculous at this point. No one has been hit by a car. They have tased a protester on the railroad tracks earlier. I mean, we're live, so I don't know what is being said by politicians, but I believe something more is needed than sternly worded tweets. The governor needs to do something here because somebody is going to get killed. And there is video of them tasing somebody as his body goes literally just collapses on the rail line, which I believe we got, but we were, sprinting, and it was hard to capture it because the camera was shaking. I don't know what you're seeing, but during that, it seemed like a couple more cars came, and I saw about 10 more icing.
Oh yeah, they're bringing in a lot of new people, a lot of people, a lot more agents. I don't know, man. It's going to be a long, violent night. I might need you to go to my house and get stuff to charge the live view. Maybe I could do it at your house instead of having to go all the way back to me.
You say you want me to go to your house?
Not tonight. We'll figure it out.
Truck! Watch out, truck!
So it's calmed down slightly. Smash the like button, share this live stream.
How is there not 10,000 people watching this right now? At least.
You could ask YouTube.
Yeah.
Very bizarre.
It's being suppressed.
YouTube seems to be hiding this stream for some reason. I wonder why. And let me give shout outs. We got 10 members on the website. I believe quite a lot on YouTube too. So welcome. Alexa signed up. Sue signed up. Marin signed up. Peg. Sarah. Freedom. Oh, they're saying.
Flashing the lights.
Okay. So the prisoners inside are flashing the lights. We've seen that the last couple nights. So they do that in solidarity and to kind of indirectly speak with the protesters outside. So pretty powerful. Prisoners' hands up against the window, flickering lights, and the protesters saying, "Free them all, free them all." How's your battery? How's your battery?
We're good.
So they're chanting Libertad, Libertad, which means freedom.
Libertad! 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 Libertad!
And the standoff now has been going on at least, I don't know, 4 hours. I think we've seen a shift change. So new goons have come out. Right outside Delaney Hall ICE prison. We're about a little over an hour until this hunger strike reaches day 6. Hunger and labor strike because they've also stopped working inside the prison. And to be clear, you know, I do know of ICE agents that have spoken with journalists. They've not gone on the record. There is division in ICE. There are ICE agents, not to defend them because they should quit, but there are ICE agents who are ashamed of what they're doing and don't want to do this and have criticized that they're actually being moved away from working on actual crimes like child sex trafficking and things like that. But unfortunately, they're staying in their network, I guess, for the paycheck. And if I get quiet or there's dead air for a little bit, I apologize. I'm doing my best, but I've been up since 1 a.m. My kid is not sleeping, and I've been up with him most nights. So. And thank you to those who are signing up as Status Coup members. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the comments. Every person who's supporting us, we really appreciate it. Thank you for those providing gift memberships, which I'm seeing in the chat. Really makes a difference. You'd wonder why we don't have a much bigger audience. Usually for these things, when we're live from such events where there's this kind of violence, I mean, it could get up to 10, 20,000. So the fact that, you know, we're happy to have those watching, but the fact that it's this low, there have been YouTube channels in the last week or two that have done videos, left YouTube channels, that is, pointing out that all of a sudden their views have fallen off a cliff. All of a sudden they're not getting the same amount of what they call impressions. All of a sudden their subscriber growth has slowed down, and it all seems to be liberal and left-wing channels. So I don't know if that's what's going on here, but there definitely has been some YouTube shenanigans which we've dealt with pretty much our entire time in existence for the last 8 years or so. But we'll keep going nonetheless. Statuscoup.com/join. And please, if you're on Instagram, follow us there. Follow us on TikTok, Blue Sky, Twitter, Substack, everywhere. I'll read the chat while we have a quiet moment here. Shadow banning on YouTube, people are talking about. Why is that ice guy in his pajamas? They should not wear masks. Why officers can't be identified? Because they're not officers, they're fucking stormtroopers. Algorithmic reprogramming, some people say.
I need to hit my name so bad.
They only want another 70 billion more while funded through 2029. I just think about the sickness going on in DC. Trump wants $1.5 trillion for the fucking military industrial complex. They don't have enough money. There's 1,000 military bases around the world. We're bombing 8 countries at the same time. And we need 1.5 trillion. And now they want 71 more billion for these idiots to brandish batons and pepper spray and drive around with fucking military tanks like it's Baghdad. It's just crazy. It's crazy what's going on. Meanwhile, people can't eat. Meanwhile, people are choosing between medicine and groceries. Meanwhile, people are having to work a full-time job and then drive Uber after. Meanwhile, we just interviewed a woman with 3 jobs. She's got a lump on her breast, but no health care, so she can't go to the doctor to fucking get checked if she has cancer. Yet we're being told about the golden era of America, and the media tells us the stock market is booming. Yeah, who's it booming for? Meanwhile, you got Larry Fink of BlackRock talking about, maybe we'll have to pay for AI out of people's pensions. I mean, listen, if you read Orwell, 1984, we're well past that, folks. We are well past that. And it's not just Trump, by the way. You don't get Trump if you have a strong opposition party. You don't get MAGA if you actually have an opposition party that is offering the masses policies, bold policy proposals. All right. I'm going to end my monologue because it looks like they're about to start up again.
He likes big balls in his mouth! Big hairy balls in his mouth! Fucking cocksucker!
Saying you crying yesterday.
Who was crying?
They're talking to this guy saying,
What were you saying? What were you saying to them?
I'm good, thank you.
So.
Is that the light you use to rape women in closets?
So this guy over here just said, is that the light you use to rape women in closets? And the ICE agent's brilliant response was no, just you. And it looks like they just moved one ICE agent back. What'd they do? They took him away? So they took one of the ICE agents away. Apparently he was getting a little too rowdy even for these idiots. So this is what we've been hearing and seeing for the last 4 hours. It's a mix of dystopian violence and dystopian idiocy. It's very fucking scary and sad and infuriating at the same time. And they're pointing the lights at protesters.
What'd you say loud? Yeah, where are the cones? Where are the cones?
Looks like they're about to bum rush again. Hold on. Oh, sorry. So you see a few less ICE agents here.
Oh. If anyone has the heat-proof gloves, now is your chance. Be careful.
And you could see some of the stuff on the road, parts of respirators. Yeah, parts of respirators have fallen on the ground because ICE keeps pushing protesters to the ground.
Yes.
Do you? I keep telling the audience, like, it's miraculous no one's been hit by a car yet because they keep
Not
pushing
yet.
people into
No.
cars.
Oh, but well, actually, that's not true because they are running their cars like into people. So.
And they did tase somebody on a railroad, so there's that. So it looks like they're kind of like plotting their next steps. Yep. And at least one of them here put on his own gas mask, so maybe they're planning on releasing some more stuff soon.
I just think he can't handle the pepper spray.
Isn't that interesting? They can't handle their own pepper spray. And by the way, you know, pepper spray ain't no joke, particularly if you have asthma, autoimmune issues. If you pepper sprayed when it's hot out, it smells like shit in this neighborhood, to be honest. So you already have the smell. So I think the media often pushes language like less lethal weaponry. It ain't less lethal. I've been shot in the calf by a rubber bullet, and I can tell you that hurts. I was at Standing Rock. I saw a protester shot in the head by a rubber bullet, and his scalp almost got ripped off. At Standing Rock, a 21-year-old girl had a stun grenade hit her at almost point-blank range, and she nearly had her arm amputated. So a lot of these kind of less lethal weaponry that they talk about, it can be lethal if you get hit by some of these things at point-blank range. And by the way, tear gas is outlawed in war. It's been outlawed, I believe, since World War I or II, but apparently it's legal in America to use it on unarmed protesters. You know, it's hard for you to tell because they're wearing masks, and you know we don't have the mic up.
Grab my bag.
All right, so more of them are coming out now.
It's back up. Grab my bag.
So more of them are coming out now. Significant amount. I'm counting by my eyesight at least a dozen more. So we'll see what they're coming out for. I could only imagine. And they're coming out as another Mack truck comes out. So they get a little hot and cold. They come out, it looks like they're about to bum rush people, and then they walk back. So
No, it's shift change.
Shift change. They're moving behind their white nationalist trucks that say defend the homeland on them. Here we go.
He's got a taser out.
He's got a taser out.
Taser out. Push.
Got a taser out.
Get on the ground.
Here we go again.
Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up.
Back up right now! Yo, back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Why are you back up?
They're bum rushing people for no reason. They got a taser out.
Let's get over here.
This guy's got his taser out.
Come over here. Shit. Over here. Back up.
It's total chaos.
Right here.
Protesters chanting cowards. And I saw multiple ICE agents pull out their tasers.
Okay, no infighting. No.
And folks, that was 100% unprovoked. They bum rushed. It looks like they bum rushed one protester.
That was intentional. You're targeting medics. He was not part of this, and you know it. It's on camera.
Can you tell us who they?
Yes, they took Adam, our fucking veteran medic, who was sitting on the other side of the road. He wasn't part of this at all.
Is that who they just attacked on that
Yes.
car?
Behind the car. Behind the car. He's just been doing medical care this whole time. He was not in this at all. He was not on the line. He did not agitate them. And they fucking targeted him and took him.
So basically, they're attacking medics.
They're attacking medics and they're taking the cones because they're gonna fucking gas us.
What?
They took Adam.
They took Adam?
So you just heard that the person that they attacked against the truck, they say his name is Adam, and he's a medic. And there's a little infighting going on, which happens sometimes among protesters. So it looks like ICE, there's infighting among protesters, and it looks like there's ICE is fighting amongst themselves too. So when I say chaos, I mean chaos. Smash the like button, share this live stream.
I saw it.
I was
In the middle.
What did you see?
behind the car. I was next to the guy they took up on.
Wow. Yeah. Protesters are chanting, "Let them go."
Get your fucking dogs! Get it together, Jimmy! Get it together! Let him go! Fucking cowards! You're all fucking cowards!
Did they take the medic?
They took someone named Adam.
Yeah, so they took Adam. He's a medic. So you have to ask, why are they taking a medic?
Go, you fucking cowards!
It's unbelievable. They're literally taking a medic whose sole job is to treat the injuries that they're causing.
He's also former military.
From what I hear, he's also former military, so added insult to injury. And, you know, I remember at Standing Rock, veterans came to protect the protesters against the oil goons, and we might need that here. All right. All right. A car's coming out, so. So protesters are blocking this car. So they're They're driving a car into protesters while pepper spraying.
Cover your eyes, cover your eyes.
Oh, the pepper spray is pretty thick.
You all right?
Yeah.
They are spraying press.
They're spraying, pepper spraying journalists. And that car is pushing up against a row of protesters. So, as you can see, protesters are they're getting the batons out. Absolute chaos right now in Newark, New Jersey. They're pushing protesters, hitting with their batons.
Come over here, come over here.
There's several trucks. And this is a white truck, so this might be a Oh, somebody got hit. Somebody got hit. Somebody got hit by the car.
There's probably detainees inside.
Yeah, there are. I could see through the window.
Come over here, come over here.
So they're transporting, it looks like they're transporting some of the prisoners in that van.
Keep going. Keep sliding.
It looks like somebody got hit by the van too.
Yep, keep sliding, keep sliding. Come over here, come over here.
Get this out, guys. Share this.
Come over here. Come over here. It's fine.
They're spraying.
Back up.
They're attacking people with pepper spray, batons.
Keep going, keep going.
People are falling to the ground. You see that transport vehicle?
Come this way, come on, one more. Get jump. Watch the pull. Okay.
So the transport vehicle just rushed through.
Now they want them on the sidewalk. Let's go. One.
So, as you can see, the transport vehicle there. So it does look like there were several prisoners in that transport vehicle. So a bunch of ICE agents hopped into this white van. It was from when I looked inside, I didn't see any prisoners, but they could have been out of my sight. But I saw 3 or 4 ICE agents in there. I also saw a white van hit someone about 5 minutes ago. And right now we're like half a block down from the actual prison, so the violence and protests and ICE attacking people has escalated all the way half block down. You have a Mack truck, several trucks in the middle of the road as ICE is pushing people into the roads. Smash the like button, share this live stream. I mean, this is one of the most dangerous situations I've seen in my entire career. You know, usually when they're attacking people, it's not in the middle of the road with Mack trucks driving through both ways. You saw somebody get hit by the van, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know the status of that person, but I did see somebody get hit by I believe, transport van.
Taser's going.
They got the tasers out. Yep. So they got tasers out. They flashlights. I mean, chaos is not the word. I have not. You seen anything like this?
Oh, yeah.
With the Mack trucks, I haven't.
Oh no, that's a different.
That's a new thing.
Yeah. Now we got to play leapfrog while dodging pepper spray. They took the medic.
And you know, it's difficult for me to stick with John because there's Mack trucks coming. I just got broken apart from him because it was either follow him or get hit by a truck. So I did not follow him because the truck was very close to me. Colin said, check your cable connections.
What's the problem?
Tell John to check cable connections. Yeah, come to the side. Yeah. Is the connection all right? All right. Right. Said it's fine now.
Okay.
All right. Hold on.
You need it?
No, I got another one. All right, hold on, folks. We're taking a little water break here. That was just fucking insane. I gotta go relieve an officer. All right, 1,600 people watching. So reminder, smash that like button, share this live stream. For the love of God, support Status Coup, folks. We've been out here. How long are we live for? 4 hours? Statuscoup.com/join. What do you spend $5 a month on, folks? You could support us as low as $5 a month. That's 16 cents a day. Do you spend something? Do you pay for something per week that's $5? Do you really need it? If you don't, cancel it. Sign up. Statuscoup.com/join. You know, there's a sea of content out there, but so little of it actually covers what matter and, frankly, risks themselves. This is very risky, what's going on tonight. You know, we're not here to make the story about us, but both of us have been pushed several times into oncoming traffic. You saw a protester get hit by a car. You saw another protester tased on a rail line. The pepper spray's in there. Yeah, the pepper spray is in the air right now. John's running around with at least 30 pounds on his back. He slept in his car outside last night. Frankly, he smells like shit, but that's neither here or there. Yep. No, I love him. I'm kidding. I've been out here all day. I went home to take care of the kids, came back. So this is tough work, folks. And all of this, you know, at the end of the day, our goal is to cover what the corporate media covers up. Hold on, I want to show this. So right now, a friendly protester is cleaning John's eye out because he got some pepper spray in it. And sorry that the camera's shaking. I'm not a good camera person, but I wanted to show you this. Pouring water into his eye. I'm good. I hope I didn't loosen any cables. You all right? Yeah. So tell people you just had pepper spray in your eye?
Yeah, not the first time.
Not the first time. I'm John Farina. I approve this message.
I think that's bear mace, though. I think they're using bear mace. That's
got it.
much stronger.
Yeah. So, I mean, the street is just littered right now with water bottles, pieces like filters for respirators that fell off when ICE was attacking people on the streets. It's bad, man. It's really bad. This reminds me a little bit of Standing Rock in terms of, in that case, they were attacking people over a water body. In this place, they're attacking people in the middle of the street. All the same tactics, same terror, same cruelty. Support us. Statuscoup.com/join.
They have to live with it. They have to live with it. Every one of them will rot.
So people are saying, you're scum, you're scum. The street here is cleared out a little bit, well, quite a bit, which makes sense because they literally just ran over somebody. So the more violent they get, you know, the street's clearing out a little bit. There's a little bit of less ICE presence out here. This idiot's talking about brown eyes and brown hair. Are we talking about? Are we looking at like a little ice on ice hitting on each other here? I see a little ice flirtation here. Should point out, you know, there's a good amount of female ICE agents here, so it's they believe in you know, equality among terrorists. All right, we're going to move to the other side here, see what's going on. And just so you know, behind the scenes, Colin, Michelle have been pumping out clips for us, so we're on the ground here, but they're helping get this out on social media, etc. So thank you. Here's the ICE. John, you could show it better now. So you see the Defend the Homeland, which is a bunch straight up like white nativist, white nationalist, John Birch Society bullshit. Reports where Kristi Noem bought too many of these, and the ICE agents didn't want to drive them in Minneapolis because they were like sitting ducks. So yeah, that's where the money's going, to the white nationalist caravans. Defend the homeland. Defend them from what? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. All right. And you could see, I mean, all of this is not because like this is just like hippies just trashing the place. It's because ICE is attacking people everywhere. So people are dropping their water. You see gloves on the ground. They attacked a medic and apparently arrested a medic. That was a tactic I saw at Standing Rock. I saw it at Black Lives Matter protests. Actually, at the Black Lives Matter protest, I was arrested at 2017 for covering it. First, they went after legal observers, and then they went after journalists, and then they attacked the protesters. So, what's that?
They're waving to us.
Oh, they're waving to us?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. You know, it's amazing to me. We posted a clip earlier, but these ICE agents, they got big dicks when you don't have a microphone in their face. But then I just put the microphone in their face, and all of a sudden, crickets. Yeah, they get a little camera shy. All right, we've been down here the whole time. Let's show you what's going on down here, just so you can see. There's another exit entry. So people have been down here too, because this is another entrance exit. Further down, we've showed you for the last... Hey, Lee, can I talk to you? Cool. So that's one of the organizers. So this is a barricade that they've erected here to try and stop the transport vans from coming out. Chanting, no ICE, no KKK, no USA.
No KKK, no fascist USA!
The name is Vanusa, so they have names for some of the prisoners that are inside abducted. And here you can see the windows. And the other night we were able to show you the prisoners were flickering the lights as protesters were chanting in solidarity. Sometimes they stand in the window with their arms crossed. Very powerful. So I'm going to try to talk to some organizers before we wrap up to update you on what's been going on. Your eyes all right? So sometimes the chants are in English, sometimes in Spanish. You know, it kind of changes day to day here. This entrance exit was packed the other day, and obviously today it was more packed down there. But either way, there's been people here now. What are we? We're now half hour away from. Hold on one second. So I just got a message from one of the organizers that Adam Marshall, he's Eyes on Ice volunteer. He's one of our medics, I was told. He's a U.S. citizen and a veteran, and 6 ICE agents swarmed and basically attacked him. And they kept saying eyes on the target. They grabbed him and pulled him into the facility. We showed you that. But now we have confirmation that they basically abducted a U.S. citizen and veteran and medic and brought him into the facility. So that's what they're doing now. They're not only abducting immigrants, they're abducting citizens, veterans. Why are you going after a medic, one would ask. So it's pretty sick. And it's very clear, you know, we were watching. It's very hard to hear what they're saying because it's under their fucking mask, but it's very clear they're talking amongst themselves and kind of picking out some of the protesters to target. So that's what's going on. Okay.
That's them spraying themselves. That's them spraying themselves. Putting it on us.
Yeah, so once we end the live, I'll try to get an update on Adam. But yeah, it's really sick. You know, the Republican Party loves to pretend that they're, you know, salute the flag and we're the party of veterans and all this, as fucking you have a sea of homeless veterans sleeping on the streets. I mean, both parties don't really give a shit, to be honest, about veterans. But imagine they're attacking veterans. We just covered a story the other day of William Kelly, a.k.a. the woke farmer. He's a rowdy-ass veteran, great guy. Was on the ground on the front lines in Minneapolis. We've interviewed him many times. We showed him screaming at ICE. His favorite line is, "Fuck you, Nazis!" And he's on trial in D.C. for disorderly conduct for the crime. Literally trial, a 3-day trial. We just interviewed him outside his trial. He's on trial for disorderly conduct for the crime of screaming, "Fuck you, Nazis," outside the White House Christmas party. So they're going after everyone. Medics, veterans, immigrants, citizens, killing citizens. It's bad. We're going to, oh, looks like they're coming out again. Smash the like button, share this live stream, folks. Support us, statuscoup.com/join. I really appreciate everyone who signed up as members. Looks like the Ice Goons are bringing in boxes now. Nixon 4.
Yeah,
I
4.
hope. So the ICE agents have their trucks open. We got people with pink vests on that say resist, which is beautiful. How you doing? Any, you got a spidey sense about what's in the trunk?
Probably more pepper spray.
More pepper spray?
Or tear gas.
Or tear gas? Maybe some food with worms? They're saying back the line up. And now you could clearly see, by the way, because earlier in the day, protesters were on the sidewalk protesting. So ICE created this situation tonight by blocking the sidewalk. There would be none of this stuff in the streets if ICE just allowed the protesters to exercise their First Amendment right on the public sidewalk. Let me repeat, the public sidewalk. So ICE is the one that basically pushed all these protesters into the middle of the street with all these 18-wheel trucks going both directions. One protester we saw got hit by a car. I don't know that person's condition. All right. John's going to sit down for a few minutes, so John's been standing and running for 4 hours, so we'll allow him a little break here. I'm being sarcastic. Sit down. I could hold it. Okay. How long have we been live? I don't even know.
3.5 hours.
So we got 30.
Have you been here the whole time since the morning?
So they're unloading more stuff out of their trunk. We could only speculate, but we think it's more weapons to fuck people up. Pepper spray, bear mace. Oh, water for them, excuse me. They need water to they need water to hydrate themselves as they push people into trucks.
Wash out their own pepper spray.
And wash out their own pepper spray. That's a good point. They are actually pepper spraying themselves too. This is ironic. And welcome new status Coup member. Mel just signed up. Misfit signed up. Janelle, Alexa. So keep it coming. Appreciate it.
No, it really matters.
All right. John's going to go sit down. And as we wind down, we're not going to stay live all night because we think this is going to go on for quite some time. So we got to reserve our energy. But there, sometimes they cheer when someone's released. Like somebody might be getting released down there, which is a good thing. But I want to point out a few things that, obviously it's tough to remember because every hour is a crisis in the Trump administration. Every day is a new disaster. But, when Chicago happened with ICE, and ICE and their Midway Blitz terror campaign started, it started out just a few nights like this. It started out just a few crazy nights in front of the Broadview Detention Center right outside of Chicago, and then it became really a full-scale 2-month terror campaign. Minneapolis started out before Renee Good was killed, small protests outside the Whipple Federal Building, and then Renee Good was killed. So, I'm not saying this is going to become like Minneapolis, but I am saying a lot of times these intense, like urban warfare, month-long campaigns start out with a few nights outside a detention center, and then it just spreads like crazy because Trump, gets a hard-on for terrorizing a specific city. So we're hoping that's not the case here, but we don't know. We don't know. All right. I'm going to wrap it up, John. So let me get in front of the camera as we wrap it up. I think we've been live for almost 4 hours, so I think we deserve a short break. I'm going to try to convince John not to sleep in his car tonight. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thank you to John. He is really, really great at this. Kind of has like... He doesn't have one eye or two eyes or a third eye. He's kind of got 7 eyes, and he's able to see kind of all over the place. I don't know how he runs and holds the live view and the camera at the same time and gets somewhat of a steady shot, but he's putting these mainstream buffoons that are literally sitting in their... There's literally mainstream media sitting in their cars as this shit is going on. Sitting in their cars. Not shooting it, not out there interviewing people, sitting in their cars. And then they come out for like the 10 o'clock news to stand there and look like they're doing something. It's fucking shameful. Thank you to Colin, Michelle behind the scenes for helping us clip all this. Jenny, too, did incredible work today. Ty earlier in the day. Thank you to everyone who signed up. We don't think this is going to subside, so we'll be back here tomorrow, too. And I'll just remind you, I know that there's just a flood of content out there between YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Substack and whatever other fucking platform was created in the 4 hours we've been live. And, people's attention spans are shortening because you're just flooded with content. And in my opinion, 99% of it is just junk and digital popcorn and nonsense. But there's so little of this. So little of real, living, breathing, guerrilla journalism on the ground with the people. So if you value it, now or never. I'm going to be honest with you. In the last year, so we're almost hitting June, which was when Trump's terror campaign began in L.A. L.A. was the first, remember. We've spent nearly $100,000. I was actually crunching some numbers the other day. We've spent nearly $100,000 between covering this ICE terror in L.A., New York City, now New Jersey, Alligator Alcatraz in Florida, D.C., Chicago for 2 months. You know how much it costs for an independent outlet with no corporate funding to be on the ground somewhere for a week, much less a month, much less 2 months? Charlotte, Minneapolis, again for 2 months, between paying our staff, which fortunately we've been able to grow thanks to you, paying for travel costs, paying for equipment, not just the live equipment, which costs a lot of money. Just the live stream every month costs us $1,000 per unit. So we broadcast with something called LiveView, and it costs us $1,000 just for the data plan, the server, and when we go over our data plan, which is now almost every month, because we're streaming for 4 hours at a time. And then the safety equipment. So all I ask, if you can't support us, totally fine. But if you can support us financially, we set the bar as low as $5 a month. Hey, Lee, do you mind coming on to finish us? Okay, we're ending now, so it's all right. We're about to end, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. So, again, please support us. And if you can't support us financially, you can do something for free. Word of mouth matters. It really does. So spread the word. This is not just for, lefties. This is for people who care about humanity. We actually have a lot of right-wingers that watch us, believe it or not. They always say, Jordan, I don't agree with you on most, but thank you for being on the ground. Thank you for being with the people. So please support us. If you can't financially, at the very least, like, share, comment, subscribe, and spread the word. Tell your friends, tell your family, etc. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.
They're lining up.
Oh,
hold on. If you want to go, they're lining up. So I'll keep it live in case. Well, yeah, this car's coming out. So let's see what happens.
My name's Lily Levitt. I think I'm talking to me. Lily Levitt.
Look at that dumbass uniform, you dumbass Nazi pretty bitch. You fuckers gonna go to jail, stupid.
All right, guys. So Secretary Mark Wayne Mullen, right? That's his name? Mark Wayne Mullen, DHS Secretary, just put out a tweet. Tonight, ICE law enforcement officers were assaulted by anti-ICE rioters who sprayed law enforcement with an unknown chemical substance. 2 individuals were arrested for assaulting, resisting, and impeding federal officers. Assaulting and obstructing ICE law enforcement is a crime and felony. Anyone who assaults law enforcement, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, you saw it live. You saw what happened here. So you see that they're lying. They always lie. Thank you. Yeah, the unknown substance was probably water.
You see the flashing lights.
It's very much like Chicago.
Yep. All right, guys. Apologies for the dead air time. I'm gonna take the handheld microphone. I'm gonna unplug it. I'm just gonna use the shotgun mic. Probably have maybe another half hour with the live. So I'm just gonna keep it, let it running, and we'll see how this develops, what happens. Bring this. All right, guys, give me a minute. I'm going to change microphones here. Mic check. All right. I want to run to my car, drop off some equipment before things get started up again, if they do.
what's up? What's up, man? Yeah. Hold on, let me get out of your way.
How long is this thing? The most ice left. They evacuated. Oh, yeah. Hi. What's up, man? Huh? There was someone here playing on the other edge. Yeah. Woo!
Alright guys, so I'm just going to leave the camera here. We'll chill out for a bit. I got to rest. So I'm just going to put the camera down for a bit. It's just going to be dead air. Maybe you'll hear some things. I hear a bagpipe down the road at the other entrance. But ICE is still out here, and protesters are still on the street. Probably should have did this earlier, but I think I have some pepper spray on the lens, so I'm gonna just wipe it right now. think I'm gonna wrap this up here, go home, get some rest, because I'll be back out here in the morning. Like I said, I gotta charge up my gear. So make sure you subscribe so you get that notification before we go live. I'm not sure how early we're gonna go live tomorrow, but I'll be here on the ground real early, and yeah, so we'll see what happens. All right, everyone, thank you for watching, thank you for sharing, and again, we can't do this without your support. So become a member of statuscoup.com/join. Tell your friends and family about Status Coup and what we do, and we really appreciate the support. All right, everyone, have a good night.